You had to
Wow.
patient
Mr.
paddle.
Sass Bucket. Holy God.
Patient paddle on.
Wow, he meets all
Hello,
of us in real
everybody, and
life.
welcome to our modest guild, where tonight I have no announcements. So,
I'm sorry.
who?
There is an announcement.
I guess there's that. Well, I guess we kind of
Someone.
said it before. Someone got married.
Ha.
It's Will. It's
It
that
was
guy.
Will.
Our
It's me.
resident grandpa.
Also, it may have been somebody's birthday since last time that we had the thing.
No, it wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep, it was. Happy birthday to our
Happy
wonderful
birthday!
We're weeks too late. It doesn't count no more. We're a couple weeks too late. Doesn't count no more. Anyway.
Is that how time works?
I think so.
Yep. So, who wants to tell me what happened last time at Armada's Guild, Master?
Oh, it was forever ago.
It feels so long ago.
We were all such
It was
different
a-
people.
Yeah, so many things have changed.
It was a different time.
A different place.
Someone wasn't married back then.
That's
Whoa.
true. A lot of time has passed. Exactly 2 weeks. Okay, so
It does feel significantly longer than our other
Yeah.
2 weeks, though.
so we found that we decided to finally explore a little bit more of this here little underground blood lake. Found that the bottom of the lake was entirely covered in those demonic crystals. At the very center of the lake, we found what seemed to be a statue of a demonic figure. Capriel recognizing it as a Glabrazu.
Glabrezu.
Glabrazu. A kind of almost demon dog-looking thing with crab arms and another set of humanoid arms underneath it. It was wearing a magical belt around it, which Grandpa detected as magical with his spell, and decided to take it off to see, what it was. He knew it was an abjuration magic of sorts, but wanted to take it to the surface so he could identify it. But when he took it off, the creature dissolved, similar ichor that is usually seen when a demon or a demon-like entity is destroyed. Of course, since it's in the blood, as we've been noticing very recently, when combined with this blood, it turns into a crystalline form. As a reference for ourselves and all you viewers out there, the crystal colors are different depending on what type of fiend that they are. Demons create reddish crystals, and devils have more of a maroon color crystal. And also was when Grandpa realized he could creatively use thaumaturgy to change the shape of his eyes to make two words or a couple words for when he needs to speak underwater.
In a
Beautiful.
decision that our DM will regret for the rest of his days.
It is canon and it is wonderful. So we're identifying the belt. We do find that it allows a fiendish creature's corpse, specifically corpse, to stay on the material plane instead of immediately turning to ichor and then vanishing back to its home plane. Normally they reform on their home plane, which is so they're semi-immortal in that way, but this would stop something from reforming ever again. Another reminder that I also wrote down for viewers and for ourselves is that Fierna is the name of the devil that the rampaging rams seem to worship based on what we found. Still not totally confirmed. And Mammon is the devil of trading currency that is worshipped by the rolling ram. Let's see. So we find another passageway under the Lake of Blood, further out, leading towards a set of tunnels. We try to swim our way as far as we can. Cal nearly drowns in the process because, and we do make it to a place where there is a space to breathe. Tread water for like an hour while Capriel and Grandpa head out for like 25 minutes out, 25 minutes back, still not finding a way to come out and find any kind of breath. It's just a singular tunnel that runs what seems to be into the heart of the city as far as we can tell, but we're not able to get too much further. So we turn back to meet up with the rest of the group. Capriel does hear the sound of children laughter in the distance. Normal, not like spooky movie children laughter or children reciting, like nursery rhymes in a monotone voice kind of way. Just happy, normal children laughing.
I don't buy it.
Insight check tells all.
Yep, we fill the box that we had from Lord Sebastian full of the crystals from the lake down below. We get enough that we need, and we decide to head back to meet with him to finally, try to figure out where this is going from what we found so far. We do head back to the Chain Devil room before we head out, fight some mimics, as always mimics. In fact, there was even a mimic bridge over like a small thing of water. Mimics, man. This fucking cult just loves their mimics. I think we fought like 4 in here so far. We do find quite a bit of magical items. A lot of them kind of minor magical items, but still magical nonetheless. Things like the Pipe of Smoke Monsters, the Staff of Bird Calls, Clothes of Mending, a few things such as that. Tankards of Sobriety, the Battle Chef's Splendid Saucepan, very important. But we do eventually identify them when we get back to our tavern that we're staying.
Nibbly fish.
Yep, the Nibbly Fish. We do end up splitting up, going to different areas. Mihi and Oliphius head to speak with Yunora. They basically tell her quite a bit about the little demon crystals. They only show her one, however, and said they don't know where any more are, but tell her kind of where they found them, down by the docks.
We lied.
Yep, lied and lied. She recognizes it as a refined demonic ichor, as we've kind of already found out. The ichor left behind is generally useless, but the crystallized forms seem to have a little bit of that magical essence from the discernals. Mihi hints about a portal below Lord Sebastian, but Lady Yunora seems to know nothing about it. As far as we know, we don't know. It's hard to tell. But
My insight check was not good enough to tell all.
Yep. Heading over to Cafrail, she goes and buys Cal a cloak of billowing for extra cheesy nonsense.
Because he bought me earrings.
Yeah. While Grandpa
I
continues to work on his heavy armor at the Heart of the Flame, the blacksmith that he met here in town, with Cal's help as a mini apprentice. Even got his own apron, and now we are all kind of meeting back up at our meeting place just outside of Lord Sebastian's, in order to finally meet once again with the Lord of the town. Now having finished task number 2. That's where
If we were gonna give him the stuff?
Yep.
I think we decided we were going to work with him, and then
Okay,
if
cool.
if things weren't on the up and up, then we'd murder him.
Okay.
And one of us was gonna shake his hand. It was either me or Cal.
Do we want to rock, paper, scissors for it real quick?
Sure, let's do it.
1,
Shoot.
2, 3, shoot. 1, 2,
Oh.
3. So 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Shoot.
Paper.
Here.
Rock.
1,
I-
2,
3, shoot.
3, shoot.
You can do it.
Scissors.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah, you'll do it.
We're
I
too
think
good at this game.
We're too good.
Better idea.
Parchment
Let's just
stone.
roll for it. Let's roll for it.
Okay. Just a D20?
That works better.
It's not like we have a built-in problem-solving mechanism in this game or anything.
5.
Wow.
3. Okay.
Wow.
I guess I'll
Alright,
shake
you
his
got it.
hand.
See you. Alright, see you later,
Wait, I
Cal.
thought loser did
Good
it.
luck.
Oh, I took that as
I
in.
know.
I took that
I
as.
mean, we both wanted to, so...
Yeah, we're both trying to
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be dangerous. One of us is clearly about to die. So.
Yep. It's been fun, guys. This is how I go.
For the
Hang
record,
on.
Mickey is against this plan 100%.
Great.
Everything about it.
Noted and
If
noted.
it's a joy buzzer, then Cal should be fine because he was struck by lightning.
That's true.
It'll make him do the thing that I know that.
Oh. No.
Anyway.
See an image of his girlfriend?
It really pissed him off. That's all I gotta say.
Anyway, so today's session we start with, I'm assuming you guys heading over to Castle of Lord Sebastian.
And it is evening, correct?
It's close.
We're gonna crash like dinner because we wanted to eat dinner with him.
I remember
that's
that
right.
we were trying to get there around 8.
Yeah. And I know, well, Grandpa would have spent quite a bit of time at the Smiths, working at the fort.
Well, you guys, I also remember that, last session I figured out the last component I needed for the beginning enchantments for Cal's sword.
Yeah. But, I don't know.
Can we turn the music down a smidge? It's a bit loud.
Alright, so I guess we start.
Yeah, so it'd be Grandpa, Capriel, and Cal walking towards just outside, like the main walls to the inner keep, meeting up with Olympius and the key is what we kind of agreed upon. All of our characters on the meeting point.
So as you guys get up to the castle, the one guard, you know, that you met before, he comes up. He's like,
God, he's always working.
he goes,
Poor bastard.
"Hey, how can I help you?"
We would like to see Lord Sebastian, please.
Richard.
He suddenly yells at the other guard who's just like asleep. Richard, wake up, damn it!
No, I wasn't sleeping.
He was dreaming about pushing things off of tables.
Let him go. The other watchstander didn't show up.
This
He's
is
been
literally like the other guard's just like bapping shit around. It's like,
with his pole arm.
He's up on the wall. He knocks over like a thing of arrows.
Richard!
Sorry!
This is why we never get anything done.
Yeah, that's true.
We get plenty
We
done.
go shopping a lot. That's why we never get anything done.
So what are you here for?
We would like to see Lord Sebastian, please.
Oh yeah, right. Is
sweet.
all of you, or
Is Olympius here yet, or?
I would say they're arriving right about now.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll leave him now.
So, I wonder, Mihi, would it be a good idea to sometime bring Melody with us to something like this? I mean, royal food is nice and all.
Remember last time that we were here? I do not think that'd be a good idea, just in case he decides to throw us into another pit of sharks.
That's true. Oh well. I guess.
I do not trust this
her?
man as far as I can throw him. Until such a time, we should keep Melody as far away, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, yes, he's a noble, but that doesn't mean that he isn't trustworthy. I've known some trustworthy nobles.
In my experience, people with power will abuse it, especially for those that they think they can get away with it from.
You're telling the wrong person that. I know this all too well.
Then why do you think this is a good idea?
Usually my experience with nobles, if they're going to stab you in the back and they know it, they're not gonna hide it.
I do not think so, but everybody thinks it's a good idea, so let us continue.
Olympius! Mihi! Over here!
Oh,
I just think this is a wonderful town, and it's the closest thing I have had a familiar to home, so I wouldn't mind staying here.
noted. Did you three find success?
Our friend the guard here is letting us in to see Bastion. What was your name, sir? I don't think we caught that, and you seem to be on duty pretty much all the time, according to what we've seen.
I'm the captain. I am always working. I don't get breaks.
Yeah,
Oh!
but what's your name?
It's
The captain.
you're Sebastian, like you. No, my name is Gunnar.
Gunnar. Am I saying that right?
Yep.
Captain
Is
Gunnar.
that with a G or a J?
Either works.
Oh, he's so heartbroken.
I do not think that's the rules of common, but
Anyway, are you guys ready?
Sure.
Are you ready?
I am. It doesn't matter if I'm ready or not. Anyway, as he begins to turn around, then he stops, looks over, like. I feel like I have to say this again because it looked like you were thinking about it last time. Please, do not touch him.
Can I?
Please.
I'd really like to know what happens if we touch him.
Don't. I don't. Please, just don't. And he just turns around and keeps walking.
So done with everything.
I'm really concerned about him.
Capriel,
Lord Sebastian.
did you notice him touching anyone or anything at any of the parties you attended?
Can I roll for that, Adam?
Sure, roll an intelligence check.
Like, I'm just trying to figure out if this is something that's kind of always been a thing about him, or like if it's a while he's here thing.
Personally, I think it's probably just a.
18!
You have seen him shake hands at parties and stuff.
I've seen him
This
shake
just
hands at parties and stuff.
Furthers my illusion theory, by the way.
Which, by the way, you've
Keep it
never
down.
been to a party. You've never been to a party here. He always comes to parties everywhere else. He doesn't host parties there
Yeah.
a ton of the time.
I've never been to a party here, but I've seen him at a bunch of other parties elsewhere, and I've seen him shake hands. I don't understand why he keeps saying that.
Oh, I'm sure it's just some idiotic joke by Lord Sebastian.
I don't know. That guy
Man.
looks really tired.
Or it is a
Yes, because
conspiracy
he's done
theory.
with this imbecile.
Remember, Cal is always right.
That is not true, Steve.
That is
by the way.
wildly not true.
I don't know where you girls got that in your mind, but that has never been a thing.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
He's smiling though. He's just like, I didn't say it.
Grandpa goes over to stand by Oliphius.
Once again.
Nothing else.
So,
Alright, so
Mammals, am I right?
I tell you. Maillion.
I'm sorry, you were saying.
I was. Should I shake his hand when we're leaving?
Yes.
No, and I will give the
Listen,
potion
it
of
is-
greater restoration to Capriel. Just to be safe. Just to be safe.
Pockets it.
Because you never know. I could be wrong. Would not be the first time.
Alright, so you guys walk in into the castle, and the foyer is actually decorated completely different. It's now decorated all in kind of like pink ribbons, kind of hanging from the ceiling, not ribbons. I'm gonna say something really weird, and I feel like not maybe. So how in church they have those kind of big
Yes.
long
Yes,
things?
those long
Yes.
cloth things. Yeah.
Yeah, the kind of hook on one end, kind of drape down a little bit, hook to another ceiling. Kind of like
I
that.
know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep. See, after someone gets it. All right, so it's like that, but it's pink, and there's quite a few of them, and they're vaguely clear, you can kind of see through them. You see a bunch of what appears to be multicolored roses, in vases, off of little shelves along the way. The carpet is a bright red as it goes. Looks like it goes towards a doorway and such like that.
And is there only the guard taking us to this, or do we see any other
the guards
people working?
moving. There are other guards kind of standing about, or it looks like some of them are walking here and there, doing stuff.
Okay. Do we notice any manservants or handmaidens or butlers or anything along those lines, or is it mainly just guards all over the place?
There appears to be some sort of some servants running around too. You see one in a pretty nice looking dress, a dress suit type of thing. He seems to be kind of writing down on some sort of piece of paper as he's kind of like walking by, and you see some like handmaids
also
have
all
like
look
bundles
tired?
of clothes. Everyone looks tired. Not nearly as tired as Gunnar though. Gunnar looks like
I sure
fucking
hope
done,
they get
and
paid
it's-
well. I sure
everyone's
hope.
kind of like whew, we're working hard and we're doing stuff, but Gunnar is like fucking done.
He's just he's done with the world around him.
Alignment, lawful done.
Okay.
So you watch as he takes you in. Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna do a general insight into the mood. Like, if there's been a bunch of different decoration changes, is he preparing for something? Is
Okay.
kind of what I'm going for.
Just fun.
General mood.
Ooh!
Nice.
Natural 20.
All right. So you get the feel that like this. Everyone's done like super preparing for anything. Nothing super out of the ordinary. It seems everyone's kind of working normal. Like I said, everyone does seem to be tired and exhausted, but it's probably mostly because of the redecoration from everything. But from what you can gather from looking at people, kind of overhearing conversations, it doesn't seem like anything big is gonna happen soon or anything like that.
Okay. Do you think he just enjoys redecorating?
Knowing
Based
him
on
is
how many servants he has and how tired they look, I imagine this is a pretty routine thing.
How much money does it take to redecorate like this? That's an...
too much.
No idea.
And storage area?
Oh,
Is it
like
just,
it's a set?
Every Tuesday is drapery day?
Could be.
Anyways, I feel like I'm getting off topic here. I'm very sorry.
What topic we are walking?
So yeah, so you guys watch as you guys start approaching the
I
door
guess
that
distracted.
you went through before to get into like kind of his little like throne room type thing. You watch it takes a left and goes down a different hallway.
A different one than before?
Yeah, so he's not taking you through that door. He actually turns and starts following, and starts leading you down a different pathway.
No, I believe last time the throne room we went this way.
Yeah, he doesn't eat in there though.
Oh, yes.
That's fair.
You caught him while he was eating, but he did say to bring you in whenever, and I'm not going to question
Thank you very much.
that. Alright. And he just keeps going. You watch as he takes a few turns, and then eventually you pass by this room, and you can smell like delicious food smell coming from the other end of the door. You hear like clanging and like shuffling and stuff like that all about inside as you pass by, and then you go down a couple doors, and he shows you like, there you go. And this door doesn't seem to be that fancy. It seems to be like a basic door.
This is different from the path he took us on before, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
went to throne room last time, but this we're going to like mess hall or something.
And, sir, if I may inquire, how often does Lord Sebastian get visitors, if you don't mind me asking? Like, do very many nobles come by to visit him, or does he usually go to see them?
The other nobles don't really like Sebastian that much, so he doesn't really get a lot of visitors.
Makes no sense. He's an absolute jama.
I think so.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway.
I get it. I have bad taste.
You may go in. I will follow after.
I open the door.
Alright, you open the door and you open to like this elegant looking like it's kinda like a weird mixture of like a mess hall and like a royal chamber type of thing. Like there's no bed or anything, but like there's long, beautiful mahogany like tables that go from one end to the other. There's at least four
Like
of them.
Hogwarts?
Tables surrounding all of kind of, except they're much nicer looking because Hogwarts, I imagine, is kind of like, yeah, these are tables. And these are like really nice tables, kind of like a golden gilding, like designs like on the edges and all that stuff. And you see like banners kind of coming down with with a symbol that appears to look like a couple of them appear to look like kind of like a chicken surrounded by like a wreath of red berries, and then there appears to be a fork and a knife behind that. There appears to be a couple other banners that appear to have what looks like the 8 circles surrounding what looks like to be a griffin.
Oliphius, is it common to have a coat of arms for your kitchen? Food hall, or...
As far as I know, no.
Cal does not step through the door. He takes 2 steps back away from the door.
just curious.
Yeah, you see inside, and you see Sebastian is sitting with his back to you guys, like at one of the tables, kind of like what looks like to be eating.
That's
the
also
walls,
not. Sorry.
the walls are what look like to be like painted in ivory white, and there appear to be a couple hallways. One on the opposite end of the room from where you guys are, where it's kind of like a big, large, kind of like hallway. So it's not like normal hallway. It's kind of square, and you kind of go through. It's kind of like an archway, and it's pretty big. And then to your immediate right, there is one on the other end of the wall as well. Same basic thing. And you see what looks like to be a couple like chefs come out. The one far to your right with what appears to be a cart with like plates and like some sort of like what's it called? The thing where like it has the metal thing. You pull it off and there's food in
Trolley?
there.
No,
It's like a little dome thing.
Like the
It's like a
serving
platter.
Like a serving platter, yeah, like a big serving platter on top as they're wheeling it towards the table.
Well, after you.
I'm getting more concerned by the fact that he doesn't seem to have any interest in security.
Fine, I will go first.
Grandpa
Let it be
knocks on
known.
the door, like on the side of the entryway. Clong, clong.
If you want,
see-
you can go in first, maybe.
You see Sebastian after the clunk, clunk, clunk. He goes, "Oh, please come in. Please, come and eat. Dinner's just been made."
Is it one large table?
I don't
or
like
is
the
it a
look
bunch
in
of-
your eye when you said that, Adam.
'Cause you said
Don't
he's
worry, I'm immune to poison.
There's 4 tables.
How
Okay.
fortunate.
He's like on like one of it's like the left middle one.
Okay. Well,
Would you like some
if he's-
company, Lord?
Yes. Why do you think I motioned you over?
You're so
Yeah.
funny.
I could use some good food. Grandpa walks towards the. I don't suppose your castle has any sort of specialty.
Oh man.
Beautiful.
I just got it. I just got the joke.
Not precisely, but they can make anything you want if you don't like what's on the table already.
Well, I'm sure this is all perfectly fine.
I think that this is the special, Grandpa.
Oh, it just might be. I guess we'll find out. And he sits down.
Kooky
Will
old
at least be
geezer.
special for us.
Oh my gosh.
So you guys, as you guys sit down, you see that the table is filled with different foods. There's like roasted duck, what looks like to be some sort of like kind of like mashed potatoes, and like you can smell like the butter like coming off of it. There is what looks like to be some sort of like roast on one side that has been like perfectly cooked. That when you put your fork in, it like just sinks right in. All types of different foods from all different types of cultures.
This is
Okay.
And he reaches over and grabs a leg off the duck and just rips right into it.
Oliphius will sit down as he goes, well, I bet since we're here, I bet you can easily assume that we have accomplished the goal that you were wanting. We have filled the chest with the gemstones that you required. And, well, seems that there was a lot more going on with the origin of these gemstones, which...
Was there? Please, let me see the chest. And he puts his hand up.
I'll offer to Grandpa, who has the chest.
Capriel's gonna grab some food before shit goes down.
Yep,
Grandpa's got like big ol' like dinner roll in his hand, half eaten. Oh, puts it back
She
down.
waves down a servant
sorry,
a bottle of wine and then just takes the entire bottle and just like uncorks with teeth and just.
Sorry, I thought
Mickey
it might
would
be
put it in her
a
glass,
second course
ask for
kind
some.
of thing to bring that up. I can do that right now. And he brings over the bag of holding, reaches in, and brings that.
So as you reach the chest out, like Sebastian's like about to go up and grab it, all of a sudden you watch as Gunnar just is right there, like you didn't even see him coming. He's like just right there and just kind of lifts the thing out of your hand and like puts it down on the table right in front of Sebastian.
Thank you, Mr. Gunnar.
Thank you, Gunnar. I appreciate it. And he opens it, like looks inside, kind of pulls out one, looks at it.
Did you just
Just
that?
Taste it or bite it?
You watch him as he like licks it.
That's a little strange.
Hands it,
Illusion magic.
hands it to Gunnar.
What does it taste like, if I may ask?
Coppery. It tastes
Huh.
coppery.
Alright.
Does
That's
divine
cool.
sense, besides the normal and the box of demon blood, what's divine sense getting? 60 feet, fey, fiend, undead, celestial, consecration, desecration, nothing.
Not getting
Illusion.
anything.
Okay, just wondering.
Grandpa's gonna keep shoveling down.
Yep, just keep
Might
keep
as
it.
well.
Capriel's dinner is this bottle of wine that she grabbed.
Mickey will put her glass over to Capriel, ask for some.
Now,
She waves down a servant to get Mickey a different bottle.
Hey,
for...
you're gonna get Dragon Scar drunk wasted.
If you don't
No,
mind
she
me
won't.
asking, is that everything that you required from us? Or is there yet a third trial?
That's all I wanted for now.
For now.
But if I think of anything else, I'll definitely let you know. But
Are we indebted to you?
why would you be indebted to me?
I don't know. Why are you saying that? From the sounds of how you were saying that, it sounds like when you think of something, it's merely a you say jump and we say how high. Is that the situation we're in, or
Don't
is
be
it more a
ridiculous.
request?
Why would I force the noble woman of another kingdom to do something that I wanted her to do without her wanting to?
Insight check!
Isn't that what we've been doing these last 2 days?
You could have said no.
What?
Ah! It's only a 5.
He's weird, dude.
He's a
Hey,
weird
Adam,
dude.
I've got a question for you.
Yes.
So could I maybe do like a sleight of hand check? I want to cast a spell magic without actually being seen.
Okay, yeah, that would be a sleight of hand.
Okay. Not sure I'm gonna do it yet, but I want to know that the option is there, because I feel like I should just cast a spell magic at him just to see what happens. But I'm gonna hold off for now.
And
We have proved that we aren't a liability. We've proved that we're quite capable of handling ourselves.
See, she knows what she's going to do.
now,
You
my
watch as
question.
he takes a bite into the bone and
Well, I mean, you gotta get to the mirror somehow.
Calcium.
Calcium?
I like the quote.
nice.
Boo.
Very.
And if I may ask, the identity of our noble friend will be safe.
I promise you, I'll not tell anyone inside of this kingdom.
And may I also ask how you knew?
Let's just say you guys weren't, that secretive about her name when you walked around.
We need to get better about that.
We probably won't get better about that.
We
Probably not.
I mean, it's such a nice name, right?
It's a good name.
It's such a good name.
It's a strong
It's
name.
a very nice name.
And we are
Just
used
rolls
to it.
off the tongue, kind of. Nun, 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 nun.
And that's
Yes,
true,
but we are within enemy borders.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
You hate to see it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if your ruse wasn't entirely a lie the other day, you watch as he takes a gulp from his goblet, then you should listen to your other noble friend over there.
That is true.
Now, 2 questions. One, you were saying there was more to these gemstones? I just assumed they'd started washing up on the beach.
I mean, everyone would love for that to be true. Gemstones.
They
just
are
being-
quite pretty.
They are very pretty. So what all do you know about demons and devils and cults?
Not much. I know my aristocratic life, and that's about it.
Insight check
Believe
that.
that for a second.
Yeah, can I insight check that specific sentence?
Oh God.
Me and Cal sitting at the bottom of the insight barrel.
I mean, he seems to be telling the truth.
Yeah, I buy that.
So basically, did we ever tell you the reason why I'm on the lamb as the
Terminology.
yeah, the terminology goes?
Grandpa takes
news
the
does-
lamb and eats it.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't catch it.
Said, well, news does travel fast, though it didn't arrive until a couple days after you came here.
Which part of the
So-
news?
Yep.
I don't think you want me saying that out loud.
It really can't be
We're
worse
in-
than living it.
We're in pleasant company, are we not?
Exactly.
Well,
I
he
agree
looks
with
around and
me,
looks at
but you never
cards.
know. You never know who's listening.
In your own home, I would hope that you would know.
That's not necessarily true. I understand a little bit of what he's saying. Though your servant might be working for you, there could be more sources of income.
Anyway, you were saying...
Well, it makes me wonder if perhaps there's another location we could have this conversation after we finish this beautiful dinner that your servants have worked so hard to prepare for us. And
Sure, why
you,
not?
my
I
lord.
don't see. Sure, we can go somewhere else after this. My second question... And you watch as he, takes, the serving spoon of, the mashed potatoes and plops it down on his plate. He starts grabbing other parts of food and put it on his plate. Do you all have a group name? I feel it's more eloquent to say one name as opposed to...
Not like this!
ones.
Not like this.
Are we sticking with Dragon's?
Yeah,
We sticking with Dragon's Melody? I thought that's what.
That's the only name we've been.
Yeah,
That's like the
Yeah.
only one, yeah.
Yeah.
Who wants to say it first?
Our modest guild's name is
Ah, she said it!
It's Dragon's Melody.
Hell yeah.
Final drop!
Only now the campaign truly begins.
Yes.
That's the title drop.
I'm so
Title
proud
drop
of
play. We made him quit. He's gone. Bye.
Bye.
Alright, someone get the time for this. We gotta clip that.
It should be around an hour and 46 minutes.
We're at 40 minutes. Exactly, like that was the 40-minute mark.
40. Oh, nice. Back in I love you, Adam.
Alright.
So did she get inspiration dice for that one?
So Charles busts through the fucking wall and looks down at Capriel and just one bite just takes her and just runs off.
Was worth it. Goodbye, dear world. It's been a nice 24 sessions.
Anyway, I'm sorry, I stopped listening after I heard our modest guild, and I was like, I'm done. Just go.
Totally worth it. Our modest guild's name is Dragon's Melody.
That's quite an interesting name. What's the story behind it? Every good name has a story.
Well, so we met this lovely girl named Melody, and then we fought a young white dragon
And
that
killed.
stole and killed a young white dragon that stole
Well, the
her
ancient-
father's spell book. And
All five of us are.
well,
Traveling
the young white dragon was something that the ancient white dragon spawned to distract us from the fact that it was stealing her father's spell book.
Grandpa kicks Caffrey from under the table.
Cal is.
Yes!
And he also pulls the white bottle away.
Hey, give it back!
She does have the scar to prove it.
Hey,
Scars.
you want to see the names of my scars? And she,
I told you
Yes.
she's dragon scar drunk.
What's the name of your scars? Please, I wish to know.
So this one is Murphy, and this one is Brophy, and this one is Michael, and this one is Andromel. and
Somebody
this
get these
one
down so we can make sure that they're the same
is
name every time.
William, and
Yep.
this one is Ethan, and this one is Alexander.
If
and
I
this
may,
one
If I may,
Adam.
this will go on for the entire
is
evening.
Jonathan, and ooh.
There are only so many teeth marks on a single person.
Oh my
She'll run out
goodness.
eventually.
Please do
But there are
not
58
encourage her.
of these.
And I wish to know every single name.
I grab Caffriel, like put my arm over her shoulder, and I'll dump 5 points
Sir,
lay on
there is
hands to
a-
get rid of the drunkenness, and see if that helps.
Aww.
He's not drunk anymore.
Unfortunate.
If I
Hate to see
may.
it
I hate
happen.
to see it happen.
Right now is not a good time to learn every single name of Caffrey's scars.
Well then, pray tell, what is the perfect time?
I don't
Right now
know.
we're having
I
a
don't
wonderful
know.
dinner.
I don't name my scars.
Well, you're no fun then.
No, I'm not.
Because you see it, you see he pulls it like down part of his shirt, and you see this wicked like fucking scar coming down from like down here all the way down. This one's name is Timothy.
Ooh.
Grandpa leans over and whispers to Olivia, I think it's another alien thing, maybe. It has to be. There's no way that this is just a coincidence.
How have they formed even a civilization if they waste their time so frivolously?
Oh, isn't that the question?
So, the question I have is, are we safe amongst this city's borders? And is there any other work that you can think of that you need us to accomplish or would request us to accomplish? If not, is there anything else we need to do?
Well, you see, you're perfectly safe here. I mean, I'm not going to do anything to you. If you get in trouble, that's on you.
I'm starting to not agree with you on that, sir. You did throw us into a pit with sharks.
I had to test you.
And we have done you a
Test
considerable
us
amount
for
of
what?
favors.
Exactly. You have done the things I needed to see if you could handle yourselves in such a trying time in our kingdom. So I trust that you can
What
handle
trying
yourselves.
time?
We're at a war, my friend. We're at a war right now. I thought you knew this, traveling in our kingdom.
I didn't think the war had reached so far south as Base Mount.
Oh, no one's come here yet, but you never know what spy is about.
We also did run into an ancient dragon in a farming town.
See, and that's not on me now, is it? If you get yourselves killed fighting a dragon, that's not my fault. So, like I said, you're under not necessarily my protection, but you're definitely under no danger to me.
From you, I meant.
Yes, I'm sorry, I misspoke. And I'm sorry, what was your second question again? I get sidetracked sometimes.
Don't say. Second question is there any other business that we need to take care of, or is that it?
Nothing on my end. If you want to go exploring and find your own things to do, that's your own prerogative. If I ever need anything, I will definitely ask you. But again, like I said before, you don't have to say yes. You're free to say no if you want.
Just a query. What are you going to do with these gems, if you don't mind me asking?
Why, they're very pretty. We use them for decoration, of course.
Check.
Oh my gosh.
It's only an 8.
Jeez, you guys.
I mean, based off what you've seen, that kind of seems like it would
that does check out.
That
check
checks.
out.
Well, I guess also if we're here, I don't know if this was a test or a job that you sent us on. I hate to be rude and forward with this, but is there any kind of payment for the job we have done? Quite a few crystals.
Why, I told you there'd be payment, did I not?
Well, I believe so.
Of course you'd be paid. But you'll be paid after you tell me the information you found out, because it seems like there's more to this than just my little gemstones.
That is
Depending on how much
information-
you give me, I might give you more.
That is information that would best be given in a secure location if you think that people might be
Precisely
listening.
why you aren't being paid right now, Gabriel.
I understand.
Hands clench underneath the table, unclenched.
You will be paid after our meeting, after our little dinner.
This is very much like home.
I assume that noble people are the same no matter where you go.
I'd agree with that.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. They are.
Oh, don't sound so sour about it.
Back to food.
So you guys continue eating after a while. And after a while, it's like, I'm stuffed. Now, he gets up, kind of scoots his chair back. Let's get to our dinner, shall we? And he puts his hand out to help Capriel up.
Yay.
Nice.
She sneezes into her elbow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so worried I'm catching something. I couldn't. I'm so sorry.
This motherfucker.
That's fine, that's fine.
Thank you so much, though.
Now,
Gosh.
shall we get going?
Yes, thank you.
Lead the way.
And she gets up and pushes out her own chair.
You know, now that I think of it, he turns over to Cal. It's like, I don't think you ever told me your name. I know what the faces in Catherine's. What is yours?
I'd like to cast protection from good and evil. Really quickly.
Are you trying to do it stealthily?
I'm just gonna cast it. It's up to him to know what I'm casting. And I will stand up, push the chair out, dust, like wipe my hands off on a napkin. The cape of bellowing will very anime blow to the left, and I will offer my hand, like in the warrior handshake, to like grab the forearm. Cal Zarel, at your service, sir.
It's a pleasure
Where
to
you
meet
just
you.
your
And
hand in the
he goes in
pocket.
to do the same thing, the warrior handshake, and you watch. You guys can see Gunnar go like his eyes like widen, like as he takes a step forward. You guys clasp hands.
Gunnar will remember this.
Yeah. And all of a sudden, you hear Gunnar go, "What have you done? No!" And all of a sudden, you watch as a bunch of guards start rushing towards your guys' location.
Ooh.
And as they get closer and closer, all of a sudden they boom, flip their backs towards you like they're protecting. They'll pull out spears.
Protecting
All of a
us?
sudden you hear, and all of a sudden you hear coming from the hallway, the other hallway, the one that not the ones the chefs came up, the other one. Here, and you see Gunnar go like, Bagook, come here! All of a sudden, you see in a puff of smoke that little goblin thing that was there before. I'm gonna turn the music.
What?
That little goblin thing you saw the first time you came, all of a sudden, you see there, and you get a better glimpse of his face. Looks like a goblin with a jester's outfit, with a tiny little like staff with the miniature like of his head at the end. Like not even a whole staff. It's like basically like kind of a stick that's like maybe this big.
I want him to be an amazing wizard, just saying.
And you hear come from his mouth. Something, did I? You know what to do. I said just goblin that's here. And you watch as he rushes towards over to Lord Sebastian. Lord Sebastian's kind of like takes it like he's kind of sitting there like a little bit like behind like away from you guys, kind of like crossing his arms with this big fucking grin on his face. And you hear boom, 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 like louder and louder and louder as these footsteps. All of a sudden you watch as this gigantic, huge, what looks like this gray, like hairless bear-like creature with 6 eyes, 3 on each side, kind of looking about, like.
Where did this thing come from?
Came from the hallway.
Like it just burst. Okay.
Yep. And then you hear coming from the goblin thing. I said just goblin. And he all and looks over at him, and he just goes. Like he starts patting like Lord Sebastian really quickly, like entirely, and you hear as it rushes and rushes, and you watch as the gigantic maw of this creature literally goes over and grabs a hold of this goblin creature, and starts thrashing him about, and you hear this. Alright, let's just let him keep doing that until it's done. You guys watch as this thing is like literally looks tearing apart this like goblin creature as he's like kind of making that noise as he's being thrashed about, and you watch Lord Sebastian's.
We should help the poor thing.
Sorry,
Nobody going to do anything?
I don't even know what to do. Why are the guards protecting us from this thing?
I cast Healing Word on the Goblin Jester. Is he going to be okay? And then I cast it.
Divine Sense. What does it tell me about
I'm
this?
sorry, you said you're casting what?
Healing Word.
Healing
Oh
word on
shit,
him?
no, never mind, I don't have it prepared.
Ah, okay. So you just look over, is he gonna be okay?
Divine
I see.
Sense. What is it? Any from the creature? Am I picking up anything?
What is the sense again?
Fey, fiend, and undead.
Fey, Fiend, Celestial, Undead, Consecration, Desecration.
Nope, you don't sense anything from it.
One of these days that ability will
Can
be
I
useless.
roll? Can I
Useful.
roll Can I use my like hunter's bane to roll an intelligence check to see if I know something about this?
Sure.
Okay.
It's. Let me double check. It would
Yeah,
I'm
be.
just gonna do a. I'll do a nature.
It would be
Sure.
faith fiend undead to know
Basically the same
something
thing
about
as-
them.
Yeah, basically the same thing except for the consecration and desecration.
Yeah.
Can I do a religion check?
Sure.
I would like to do an Arcana check if possible, if this is
Sure.
applicable.
Natural 20.
I will DM Tara something. No one else got what you did.
I'm both very confused and
It's a nilbog. What is a nilbog doing here?
I have.
I'm sorry, a what?
A what?
Nilbog.
Yeah, Gnar just it'll be fine. It's okay. Snugglebug is taking care of this. When Snugglebug calms down, we'll be fine.
Snugglebug.
Snugglebug.
That's,
This guy's King Boomy. This guy's literally King Boomy. We're being King Boomied right now. It's Foo Foo Cuddly Poops.
After a little while, you see as Snugglebug starts calming down, like, and like the thing, is kind of like doing like that. We're still making that weird noise, The... And eventually, like, you watch a Snugglebug, like, looks like he's tired, puts him down, and, like, you watch as the things, like, falls to the ground, like, covered completely in slobber. His clothes are kind of, like, torn apart.
Was it hurting him? Is the jester friend real?
Oh, yeah, no, he's real. He'll be fine. It's okay.
I don't understand.
He turns over to, like, to them, goes, like, looks to the other two guards next to him, is like, alright, everyone back to your post. You two go take Snugglebug back to where he's supposed to be. And you watch the other two, like, as much as Gnar looks tired, like, these guys look even more exhausted. And then you can see as, like, there's dents, like, little tiny dents in their armor. Parts where it's, like, a little rusted where the dents are.
How did it know I touched him? I'm gonna whisper to Capriel.
I don't know.
Why?
Why does that set off the creature?
And
Oh,
why do
I
you
know.
have a nilbog here?
Like you say that, and as you watch Gnar is about to, like, speak up, you watch as the Nilbog comes up, and he looks over to you, Mihi, and he says, "Yeah, we need to was there such thing as
What the?
Do I understand it?
No,
Oh, so the Nilbog was making that noise? I thought the Goblin
the
Jester...
Nilbog was making that noise.
Oh! Alex, you're muted also. I thought it was the Goblin Jester that was making the noise. Okay.
That is the
Yeah,
goblin.
that is the Goblin Jester.
Hmm?
Oh, no, I was mixed up. I thought the Nilbog...
You just said the Nilbog walked up to Mihi and said that, but that sounded
Yeah.
like the noises the jester had been making the whole time.
Yep.
Nilbog is goblin backwards.
Oh.
Yeah, what the fuck is a nilbog, Adam?
So Tara,
Can I do
Tara
a
would-
nature check?
well, no, because so yeah, you said okay, hold on, wait, bleh, sorry. So first, like, to kind of go back for a second, Gunnar goes, we found him, and Sebastian liked him enough to offer him a job.
Who?
The Jester?
Oh.
Or...
Yeah, him. And then you hear, and it's, like, points to him, like, as like he understands what he's saying. He's like, yeah, his name's Bagoog.
Who?
Bagoog. That's his name.
Which one?
He points to the Nilbog. The one with the torn jester clothing.
Okay, so the Nilbog is the jester, not the creature.
Nilbog is the jester, not the big thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah,
going
we were
for
trying to
check
figure
on
out what the
big
big thing was.
Oh, I thought you were looking for the thing that was being torn apart.
No.
No.
Oh, my bad.
Because you described it as a
Also-
goblin, we're like, okay, we know what that is.
Still
So
don't
me-
know the
okay.
difference between a Nilbog and a goblin other than one being spelled backwards.
So the goblin's
So
name
always
is
ask.
Nilbog, right?
No.
No,
No.
the goblin's
Bagoog.
name is Bagoog.
Jesus Christ, this is confusing.
Well, yeah, none of you rolled high enough to innately know what that big.
I got a natural
She
20!
got a natural 20 and you...
What? Yeah, it's not a religious thing, is it?
Then that's what I needed to know.
Yeah, then you
Yeah, it's
could
not
just
religious.
told us that.
That's why I
So-
thought you were looking at the Nilbog. That's why
Okay.
I sent you the thing.
So then what is a Nilbog? Can I at least get something in my head of what a Nilbog is?
You can ask.
I mean, but if I,
I
knew
think
what it
we
was,
are.
wouldn't I know what it is?
Gnar, Lord Sebastian, what in the hell is that? And he points at the creature, not at the goblin.
Not the creature. Oh, and Sebastian goes, "Oh, that's my pet gray render. His name is Snugglebug. I love him. He's such a cutie, isn't he? He's a great snuggler too.
Gray render?
Yes.
Render as in rending things apart?
Well,
Can I make a
yes.
nature check for Grey Render?
Sure.
Because I have out of character knowledge that suddenly makes this another natural 20.
Where exactly did these come from, Lord Sebastian, that you would find one here?
Grey Renders are
Oh, well, I heard
incredibly
about-
rare.
Yes, I heard about them and I wanted one, so I got people to go out and get one for me.
And it imprinted on you? That is amazing. That is why you cannot be touched. Grey Renders are incredibly territorial creatures that bond with a certain someone and are incredibly protective to the point of extreme aggression even if they're touched.
Oh,
Well, some of them do, not all of them. I mean, the imprintation thing is correct, but Snugglebug's a little more protective than others.
I've never
And
seen
you-
one.
I'm sorry, and you try to get people to touch you?
It's fine. We have protection for that. You saw Bagoog in action. He's okay.
Who is Bagoog?
Oh, he's my court jester. And you watch as like Bagoog looks at you and kind of like does a two-step.
and
What
he's
exactly-
okay being mauled by this creature anytime, anywhere? I'm sorry,
What-
Mr. Bagoog, I didn't catch that.
He basically said that he's fine. He doesn't. He enjoys it quite a lot, actually.
I have heard.
Okay,
I have heard of Nilbogs before, but what exactly is he?
Goblins can sometimes be taken over by an ancient god and become robots.
there are many questions about this situation, none of which that happen to do with the crystals. I'm just saying.
This is the way we
Is
live.
he talking in reverse?
What? Yeah. Yeah, he does that.
On purpose or just by...
He can't help it.
It's probably a part of the Nilbog thing. I'm gonna assume that was yes.
Yeah, basically.
It's like I'm fucking watching Gravity Falls all over again. So much backwards messages.
Well, Gnar, I can see why you were so apprehensive to anyone touching Lord Sebastian.
Yeah. It's, I mean, like you saw, Bagoog can handle it, but sometimes it gets out of hand. Snugglebug's broken out a couple times.
I can imagine that's quite the
Alex.
event. Yeah.
Yeah. We have protection so he doesn't really leave Castletown, but it's still annoying to get him, you know?
No, I do not know. Unfortunately.
As wildly entertaining as all this is, I do not believe that this addresses the gray render in the room.
Never heard that before.
I made it up! Because really it seems like jokes are the only things that make things happen in this damn castle.
Sarcasm is a foreign language to you, isn't it?
Oh.
Why do you
No.
work here?
Yes.
Because I have to.
Have to.
Yeah.
Is the pay at least good?
I wasn't
I wasn't talking to you!
If it wasn't, would I be working here?
I don't know. You said you had to, so I assume.
Or else I'm gonna get money to live.
Well,
Fucking else than here. I don't know.
I'm a traveling merchant, so that's how I make money. Also adventuring, but I mean, to each their own.
I have
Career
expensive
path.
tastes.
This raises so many more questions than it
I
answers.
think we should go talk about our payment with Lord Sebastian.
So long as it makes you happy.
I both love him but hate him!
I want to remove this curse from him.
Nope.
I think I'm more intrigued about the god than Sebastian!
I don't think we can. I can't even begin to approach this level of masochism. Like, damn.
I did it for 6 years. Let's get the fuck out.
He has expensive taste, guys.
Anyway, don't we have a meeting we have to do?
Yes, we do.
Yes,
Yes.
I am trying to get us to it.
Well, why don't you just say something then? You're sitting there making jokes with Gunnar over here and Goog. I just assumed you wanted to talk some more.
You know, I was liking you up to a point.
Now let's get going.
I'm seeing now why nobles don't come and visit.
Oh, they're just fuddy duddies. Now, Gunnar, Bagoog, come join us.
We were wishing for it to just be us
I
again.
don't go anywhere without my head of God. And Bagoog's so much fun, I just want him to be there.
But you just told us that there are ears listening everywhere.
I trust these two with my life.
You know what? I don't care anymore. I can't believe it. I have come to the point where all my care has been expended. Congratulations, sir.
There you go, Olympus.
You should live like that more often. Caring is too much work.
Yeah.
See, have we had a long rest since last time we fought?
I think so. I have got
Nope.
spells.
Remember.
No.
We
We fought the
I'm pretty sure.
mermaids, and then we went into the tunnel, and then we left the tunnel. We left.
No, we did have a long rest because when we were in the
Before
tunnels,
the
it was-
mermaids.
We're identifying.
But a
yeah, and then we did the
short rest.
No, but that was like.
We
12
haven't
things
completed
that
a day.
read.
We have not done a full day yet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We have not
okay.
done a full. We have not done a full day.
Okay, cool. Then I don't want to spend a spell slot on a joke. All right. I only have like 3 left.
So you watch as Sebastian starts leading you guys down the hallway that Snugglebug came out of. and you can see like in the ground like cracks, like where it looks like Snugglebug was like running. And you guys go down a little bit, and it starts to kind of get a little dark before he stops at he stops just in the middle of the hallway. Goog, if you wouldn't mind. The Nilbog looks up and goes, "Something, did I?" Starts walking over, and all of a sudden you watch as he puts his hand on part of the wall, and all of a sudden you watch as part of it goes in, and all of a sudden these spikes like shoot out of the wall, impaling Bagoog, and then the door opens.
How is your friend here still alive after all these things? Bagoog, don't answer that.
He watches like he's about to open his mouth. And
Like still impaled? He was gonna open his mouth.
That was for you, Lord Sebastian.
Oh, well, Nilbogs are quite interesting creatures. You see, where a normal mortal being, say a goblin of sorts, would be damaged when, a spike or a sword or a giant hammer or a Grey Render comes and attacks them. A normal goblin would, be ripped to shreds and damaged and killed. But a Nilbog, you see, as he starts leading you into the room, a Nilbog, you see, anything that would harm a normal creature revitalizes them and heals them up.
So Bagoog is
any
effectively immortal, you're saying?
Yes, there's how that we think not necessarily, but telling people my servants' weaknesses is not really something I view as a good idea.
I flick him and use a point of lay on hands.
So you flick him, and as you use lay on hands to flick, you hear him go.
I love him!
Like he grips it, he actually hurt him a little bit, and then you watch as he walks over and slams his hand into the spikes.
Does he actually get impaled? Like when he sticks his hand, does it actually
goes through?
Okay, just making sure.
Blood and everything?
You don't see blood. You actually saw his head start to turn red with blood when the lay on hands hit him.
Kill him with
He's
kindness.
Just reversed.
So,
Well, that was
healing magic
you
murders
channel.
him.
Does that mean that he prefers insults?
I
This
mean,
is-
I
this
don't
is
know.
a
I've never
rabbit hole.
quite asked him before. I've only ever praised him, and he seemed to like that.
This is a
Bagoog,
rabbit hole that is very tall. We cannot get into this.
You're right. You're right. I can experiment later. Anyway.
Poor Bagoog! Hang on. Is this something spelled backwards as well?
Is Bagoog?
Yeah.
No.
No, it is not.
Googob.
No, that was a good idea. Should have done that. But I didn't. Anyway, you watch as Bagoog takes the door and shuts it. This room appears to look like actually a pretty nice study. It's got candlelight going on. It appears to be, like bookshelves surrounding this round room with books lined with books. Appears to be kind of like what looks like to be a little coffee table, around mahogany coffee table in the center of the room, with a red leather chair on one end, and you see a couple other kind of smaller chairs. Not quite as good looking as the nice red leather chair, but they're still pretty decently good. You watch as he goes to sit down at the really nice red leather chair. Now, to business, shall we?
Mm-hmm. So, what we found in, well, I guess near the docks, we found, well, I guess we should rewind and kind of start back at the very, very beginning. The reason why there's a war in the first place is because I was kidnapped by a cult, and it was made to look like an attack on Kawanog Cliffs, and it wasn't, but once everything cleared up, I was gone, and my father assumed that it was, what's the name of this country again?
Eidolon.
My father assumed that it was Eidolon because of the Cold War. And so he was fed some intel about my whereabouts. He went on a warpath to get me back, and I had escaped already. And when he showed up, I told him to turn around, because we had found some cult activity. I didn't know it had been an illusion, and by then he had already done damage to Eidolon, and it was technically he who had provoked the first attack. And that, well, not the same cult, but it seems like an offshoot of that cult is active here, and the stones that you asked for are demon blood. Well, sort of. They're Mihi, Polypheus. Can you elaborate on what they are exactly?
They're essentially what happens when the ichor of a dissipating demon mixes with blood, like mortal blood on the side. The crystals don't do much, though. We were a little wondering why you wanted them.
I said they look pretty, didn't I?
An insight check.
I'm finally hitting a button.
Yeah, yeah.
Hit the button.
I haven't yet, but I might as well.
That's a
I'm gonna hit
17.
it too, just to see what happens.
Natural 20. Woo! 26. I held off for a while. I needed to let it build up.
21.
Your insight's only +2?
Yeah. Everything.
Cal's
Cal's best stats are strength and charisma. Everything else is like +2.
He goes for quantity, not quality, when it comes to insight checks.
Hey,
Time.
it just needs one sword to hit,
Yeah.
because then he puts all effort into it and destroys that thing.
That's a lot of typing there, friend.
The chest right now? Or do we still have the chest?
Gunnar has the chest.
Gunnar, and is Gunnar in this room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you want to go, Ethan?
I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. But if I do,
Yeah. Okay.
okay, I would like. So the one that I tested my blood on,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull it out of my bag. And Gunnar, can I get the box so I can put this in here, in there?
Hold on.
I can roll a check if you want me to. I'm not.
No,
like,
I'm just thinking.
Should not have let me go first, Will.
Well, it looked like you were going to say something, so I didn't want to interrupt you.
The problem is we know what happens when I say things and do things.
No, I want to see where you go with this.
Okay.
You know, I look to you like, yeah, you can keep it. I don't think it's fine.
Oh no,
Sebastian
like I want
goes,
to make sure
"Yes."
that this is full. Please let me put it in there.
Well then, here then.
We saw how that went last time.
Snugglebug can't get in this room.
Why is that?
There's protection, of course. Besides, it's hidden if you weren't able to tell when we came in here. Alex is typing.
Yes, I am. Protections as in wards, as well as the trap?
Of course. This is my personal study. I don't want anybody just coming in here, now would I?
You are
I...
friends with Madame Yenora, are you not?
Well, I would say so. We have a bit of a working relationship.
Does it have to do with the
Yes.
portal underneath your castle?
Okay, we're going there.
I'm sorry, what?
Insight.
Alright.
I'm
for
gonna
it.
go get more wine for this. I'm gonna get some tea so when we catch him in this act, we can just.
Only a 4.
Alright. He has no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I want to do that too. Portal is like the thing that he was waiting for.
That's
You
fair.
don't think that's suspicious? You don't think we shouldn't be suspicious? You're obviously lying to us about what your intentions are with these. There's a port.
He got a 16. Sorry.
Yeah, so he has no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, sorry. Continue.
There's a portal to the hells, a decent way underneath your castle.
What? I'm sorry, what? What? What do you mean there's a portal underneath my castle?
There's a-
And you watch his, like, his expression, like, you know, he's kind of been, like, lighthearted and stuff like that. You watch his expression just, like, suddenly, like, becomes very serious.
We found these.
What do you
Grandpa,
mean
show
there's
him
a
the
portal
glasses.
in my castle?
Show him.
And Grandpa just looking like really uncomfortable at the turn of having when he takes out the glasses and hands them. Well, no, he puts them on the table. And then gestures to Lord Sebastian to take them.
Like, the second your hand comes up, he goes over and scoops them up.
Would like those back though, of course.
Of course.
It's worth
And
mentioning
I put these
when,
on.
that when
Yeah.
Olympius and I.
Down.
If you would like Gunnar to take a look first, if you don't trust in me, but I mean we
Oh,
have
it's
brought you all
fine.
these things.
He unfurls them and puts them on, and he looks down. He's like, you watch his expression, like his eyes widen, like he's very confused. I didn't know that was down there. Seems very far, though.
It is rather far, but you know, you're very rich, so
I
it
mean,
doesn't seem like
you
too
pull-
big of a jump.
He pulls the glasses off and like looks to you guys like, where did you find these?
The cultists that we were telling you about had them.
Interesting.
It is
Puts
also-
back on the table.
It is also worth noting that when we talked to Lady Nora, she did not seem to know anything about the portal either. We being Olympius and I.
So now that
You
our
know
cards
about
are on the
portals.
table, I would feel a lot more comfortable if your cards were also on the table.
Agreed.
You wish to know what I want those gems for, I suppose.
Yes, very much so.
Fine. Fine, you have made me play my hand. The reason I wanted those is because I wanted to give them to Yenora.
For
I don't know, they seemed like something she could have use of. And having a powerful mage owe me a favor is not a bad thing, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, unfortunately, we may have. She does know of the gem's existence. She knows that there were a few at the docks, but she doesn't know about all of these. If you wish to gift all of those to her, I think she will be very impressed, because she was very interested in them.
Why, I was counting on it. Anything weird and what seems to be supernatural seems to gain attention of any magic user, if I do say so myself.
Now, I do have a question. You seem very well informed. How much do you know about the rampaging rams?
I don't know much, granted.
Oh,
Seems a very
I think you are very... I think you're underestimating yourself, or not telling us something.
Lifias, I am offended. You think after opening my trust to you like this, I would lie so blatantly?
Yes.
You are indeed a noble, aren't you?
Yes.
I will admit I do know a little more than I'm letting on, but I don't know much more. You see, I thought Richard was saying something. You see,
I like the fact that you looked at her. I totally wouldn't expect him to do that.
Yeah. You see, the only thing I know is they're somewhere located here, and based off the fact that you said you found a cultist base, and you said where you found these glasses, I'm assuming that you found where their main operation is. Where they meet, at least. Seeing as it's somewhere here in the city, and seeing as you didn't mention finding too many, at least, I'm not saying that you took care of them. I'm assuming that they live somewhere off the property.
The leadership gets here tomorrow and we were going to deal with them. Thankfully with these ones, at least the ones we ran into, do not die if captured.
What do you mean die when they're captured?
The ones in Multhia had some sort of curse. If they were captured and were questioned, they would...
A bit of a different...
Yeah, we've confirmed that they're different. I'm just commenting on the fact that it is fortunate that these ones don't die.
As far as we can tell. But
Yet, though those were pretty
It is
They
quite
were low range.
entry level.
Let's just say we've been to a few towns now, Lord Sebastian, and many have had cultist activity. Similar groups, but not the same. And the first group we met had the unfortunate effect upon themselves that caused them to perish once they were captured, so they could not spill any secrets. This group seems to be similar, but not with that extra little bit on each of their members.
And what was the name of this cult? They have an organization name, or...?
Well,
The
one-
only name that we knew was that of the Rolling Rams instead of the Rampaging Rams.
The rampaging rams seem to be here in your city.
We also found in the previous city that there was some turmoil amongst the ranks, and that some of the members broke off and started, assumingly, the Rampaging Rams. Or maybe the break was with the Rolling Rams, and the name change happened. Either way, there are two cults running amongst your country.
That we know of.
Well, that's not been very good.
In conjunction, you also have an ancient white dragon that it has, for some reason, interest in your farm towns.
And Eunora.
And, yes, more importantly, Eunora.
What makes you say that this dragon has an interest in my friend?
She was your friend, but like a bit older.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well,
Take the glasses back. Stuff.
So, I have an offer for you, Lord Sebastian. You pay us for this task. We're...
and of course the information that you gave me.
Thank you, sir. We're going to deal with leadership tomorrow. If they don't die, I'm sure you would like to talk to them. and I think all of us are rather interested in this portal beneath your castle. Do you think there's a way that you can get us there?
To answer in order,
Hmm.
I agree. I do want to speak with whoever is in charge of this organization. If you are able to bring them to me, not dead, I will give you a reward. A pretty nice reward, if I do say so myself. However, if you bring him to me dead, I do have ways to bring him back. But I'd prefer not to do that if I have the opportunities.
Are you, sorry to interrupt this line of answers, but are you yourself a mage if you work so closely with Yunora and you have access to quite a bit of knowledge about these Grey Rounders, the people you keep around yourself and the protections that surround this room? You can only assume.
If I knew how to use magic, would I need to become such good friends with Yunora?
Many mages like to share knowledge and grow from each other's knowledge, so
You haven't met the kind of wizard that Yunora is, have you? At least you haven't met many others. Yunora's, at least in my experience, quite the norm. Maybe not quite the silver tongue, forked tongue. No offense, but many mages, at least ones I've met, don't really like letting others know their research until they can claim full glory from it.
there he is.
Yes, no, that rather checks out. So,
Anyway,
as you were
as-
answering,
So like I was saying, you bring this person to me in a form that's full of life. I will give you a handsome reward. You bring me when dead, you'll still get something, but not quite as good. And to answer that last question, I don't know how to get down to that section. It seems quite far down, perhaps even in the Underdark, but give me some time. I might be able to get you down there. Though, I can't guarantee that you'll be safe down there.
I
if
think
it's
that
as far as
comes with the territory.
and if it's as far as you say, Underdark levels, then I don't think your sphere of influence will really mean much.
I don't think any of this kingdom's sphere of influence will mean much down there. So, you bring this man to me tomorrow, or woman, I do not judge.
Appreciated.
Not at all, Caffreo. You bring this person to me and I'll take care of the rest.
That sounded threatening.
Oh dear, dear little girl.
So the first payment then, and we'll be out of your hair and we'll see you tomorrow.
Of course. Bagoog, if you wouldn't mind. You watch as he goes, and he pulls a book out, and you watch as a puff of smoke goes like into his face, and you go, and you watch as he disappears for like a good couple seconds, pops back in. He's got like a big, what looks like to be a sack, and he kind of walks over and puts it down on the table.
What is that he's doing exactly?
Oh, he's teleporting.
Oh,
I'll pick up the sack and open it.
must be a Nilbog thing.
There seems to be some money and what looks like to be like a couple other items inside.
Okay. Bag of holding for Grandpa. I can honestly say it's been a pleasure, Lord Sebastian.
It's been a pleasure, Cal.
Tomorrow then.
It has certainly. Sorry.
I can honestly say it's been interesting, that's for sure.
Well, something I like to say is make every encounter with you interesting.
We'll see you tomorrow then, and I will
I
take my leave.
shall see you tomorrow, Dragon's Melody.
It's a good name. Feels right.
That sounds so official.
I don't know, I preferred what Capriel said before she said Dragon's Melody. Maybe we could just use that.
God.
What did you say before that?
Armada's guild.
Suddenly Charles comes up, he grabs me, he slips back into the dark.
Can I do just one? Can I do like a check to remember something? Or
Sure. Are you trying to remember if like you?
yeah, I'm trying to remember if I ever used my real name specifically in front of this guy. Or more importantly, why is he using specifically my name and Capriel's name, but
So Cal's.
wasn't using Grandpa's, Mihi's, or Cal's until Cal introduced himself? Because he knew Capriel, and he basically explains that we were very, very bad about names.
We were really bad at names in Molthir too, and he kind of implied that he knew what happened in Molthir at the minimum.
Mm-hmm.
To get better at that, guys.
But if he knew what happened in Molthir, I feel like he would have known my name as well, but
I think he was probably messing with us.
maybe.
He's only called me little girl.
12.
12. To my knowledge, I don't think you used your real name. I think you used a fake one.
Okay. I was almost certain of that.
And I know we didn't introduce ourselves when we first met him. He just saw through Capriel's lie. And
Yeah.
he
And I
recognized
was
Capriel.
calling you a fake name.
Mhm.
Trying to remember what it was though. It was
You used
something-
Zanala, I think.
Yeah, I used your real
I
last
mean-
name, but I used a different first name.
You were Olivius was Amaxtilo Zanala and Capriel was Annabelle Zanala.
Amax Tilo. Man, we sure can pick those easy to remember ones, huh?
That's
Yeah,
right.
okay.
Are we staying at the inn tonight, or did we want to camp out at the entrance, just in case they got there early?
Oh, I think we were camping out at the entrance, weren't we?
I believe so.
If you don't mind, Lord Sebastian, is it at all possible that you could at least have some guards prepared near the docks? Just in case the sting operation goes awry and they try to flee, they can be intercepted.
We can have something set up. They won't be obvious though, because if we have too many guard presence there, we might scare them away.
We wouldn't want that.
No. But if they leave and try to escape, I'll make sure that they're handled.
Thank you.
Point of notice: if you are sending people incognito near the dock, you can avoid a man named Nefarious III Esquire. He's very personable about his spot, and he would raise a bit of a
have the
stink.
best spot.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll make
Just a word of
that-
warning.
I'll make sure my people are aware of this person.
He also has a very sick seagull. You'll know it by the coughing.
To be fair, the seagull sort of sticks to me the moment it sees me.
Unless it's coughing up a sandwich. It was having a hard time with that earlier.
Anyways, it was very pleasant this evening, sir.
Likewise, Olympus. Now you have the rest of a wonderful evening. Of the dangerous.
Thanks for the food. He turns around.
And thanks for all the food.
Takimasu.
And as you guys leave, you watch as the door shuts, and all of a sudden you see the spikes come back into the door.
He says he isn't a mage, but boy, that room sure protected him quite a bit.
You don't have to know how to do things when you can pay people to do them for you.
I mean, room.
We should probably leave before we
I
have
don't
this
know how to
conversation.
I don't know how to cook, and I can just pay people to cook for me. It's very nice cooking.
I think we should head down.
You okay there, Ethan?
No, I just had a conversation that Colleen and I had about that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, to the sewers, and I guess it's the night in the sewers. Fantastic.
I can improve the situation just a bit.
I mean, any time spent with me is basically time spent in the sewers, but because
That
I'm
doesn't
trash.
make any
Get it?
sense.
Because I'm trash. Oh.
You're so lucky that I'm out of smite spells right now.
You see, I was going to say that my personality just improves everything, but you got it before me. Congratulations.
So you guys start making your way out of the castle.
Making our way downtown,
Yeah.
walking fast.
Yeah.
The guards pass, and we're sewer bound.
We're sewer bound.
Yeah, cold bound, docks bound.
Yeah.
So you guys are passing through. Oh, sorry, go on.
I know I was saying we shop a lot, but I just need to do one quick thing. I need to see if there is a piece of a tree nearby for sale.
Can I buy more smut
Piece of
for Cal?
it.
So you guys, when you guys leave the castle, like, it's dark.
Oh, crap.
Does that
Okay.
mean I can't buy more smut for Cal?
We should try and get some
Probably.
rest.
I mean,
Right?
bards and nobles is, is on the way, so.
Yeah. Nah, I'll wait until daylight.
Yeah. That
Alright,
way
so
you're
you guys-
less suspicious.
Yeah. I'll buy
So
smut
you guys
during
start
the
making
day.
your way,
Like a
to the
respectable
docks.
lady.
and as you pass by, you see what looks like to be, some guards, a couple, outside of what looks like to be the Jade Palace, and a couple outside of Elvis's Musical Emporium.
Like just posted up there chilling, or they're like
Yep,
doing
just
things.
Posted, like
up
they're
chilling.
posted,
How tired do they look?
I mean,
They're not in Castletown.
Yeah, they're not in Castletown, so
Good to know.
you seem like at attention, but they're not like at attention. They're kind of like there, and they're like kind of keeping watch.
But-
can I do would it be a perception or investigation to see if we're being followed or watched?
Perception.
Okay. Damn it. I was hoping for investigation.
I'll do that too.
Oh!
Doesn't matter
21.
if that.
Natural
That's
20.
20.
To your knowledge, you are not being followed.
Oh, I'm still suspicious.
Do we want to try and get some sleep before we
Yes.
camp out?
I thought we were going to sleep.
Before
Well,
camping
yeah.
out.
In the-
No, we were sleeping in the
Yeah.
sewers.
Right, just
Sleeping
making
and
sure.
camping go hand in hand in this case.
So
gonna
where
have to
do we
keep it
want
quiet.
to...
We need to catch them at the door before they get in and realize that something's amiss because we destroyed the things that played music.
It's fair. Alright. Should we draw up the map for the sewers and choose our camping location, or can we just say we're camping close?
So
I can also do camping close because that I didn't change up that map, so it's still really big.
Okay, fair. In that case, when we get to the location, Lithius is going to cast Mold Earth to create a large arcane circle, and for the next 10 minutes, he is going to be doing a ritual. Upon completion, a dome of energy erects around him, and I believe you can change the outside of it.
Yeah, you
You
can.
can change the color of the outside.
It's going to be
From the-
textured.
From the inside, you can see through it.
Yeah, it's going to be textured to look like the wall as it is resting up against it. So if someone would be looking down the hallway, they would see essentially what should be there instead of the actual dome.
Okay.
All right, you can come in.
This is a new one, Oliphius. When did you get this one?
Back in Multhir, just before we left.
Tentatively, like, puts his hand in.
Yeah, it goes through.
Oh, well, this does look like things we've seen in Multhir quite often. These cults sure do like these illusory walls, that's for sure. I didn't know
We
you
shall
picked up on
blend
that.
right in.
All right, let me get the exact dimensions of this thing.
not
Is it? I thought it was radius
It
of
can fit
like.
up to 9 people.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
can fit up to a certain amount of people. It's like a big tent, basically.
Yeah, I was just.
9-person tent's decent
Wonder-
sized. We will be comfortable if that's the 5.
Yeah, 10-foot radius is pretty good.
I think we should still have people keeping watch throughout the night.
I
They
shall
can't-
take first watch.
If they can't see us, I think still best.
Well, yeah,
Who
somebody can
wants
stay
to
awake.
sit with me and have my nightmares interrupt their sleep.
I'll be
I am
taking
used to it.
the
I can
second
help.
watch then.
I
Actually,
will.
if you don't mind, Cal, if we could switch watches, that way I can check the bag of things that our good friend
Okay,
gave us.
it's fine. I'll go sit on the other side of Caffriel.
I'll also be doing prestidigitation to remove the sewer smell.
Oh, that is wonderful.
And if I can, I would also like to re-summon Grumbles.
Yeah.
What happened to Grumbles?
He got eaten by a gelatinous cube.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that now.
Yeah, you
May he rest in peace.
biffed it.
Maybe,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, he's not dead. He can't die. I specifically made it so he can't.
Which
Well,
is
unless
really
I
wonderful.
die.
That's why I said he biffed it.
But he'll put Grumbles down in front of like the edge of the tiny hut and say, "Now you keep watch.
No.
Wake me up if you see anything interesting or interesting suffices."
He sees a bug, he wakes you up.
Aw.
Weird smear wakes him up. Interesting
Alright.
piece of refuse in the water wakes him up.
So, Grandpa stays.
I mean, he would be okay with being woken up for anything if it was Grumbles waking him up.
Oliphius, if I leave this dome, can I come back in while
Yes.
I'm doing my watch?
I just can't leave, but you can see right through it.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to wake you all up while I'm doing some
Well,
of this.
you can just sit
It's
down
very
on the
bright.
inside of it and just stare out of it.
Well,
He's
yes,
going to
but,
be casting things like
a lot of
chanting.
my
He wants to let
magic
us
uses
sleep.
A little bit of light
Oh.
and points at his alms box that is the continually burning flame inside it. And it's,
That's fair.
Well, it's not gonna block it out because it's transparent. Like we can see through
well,
it.
yes, I would go down the hallway, but
Oh, okay.
not that. But enough to be annoying. People trying to sleep.
I feels you.
At least that is what some of my other travel companions have said in the past.
before you killed them?
Ha! Maybe.
Insight check!
And then he'll walk out the dome.
I'm inciting that, because fuck it. 10!
He didn't kill anybody. Any of his
That's
travel
ridiculous,
companion.
Grandpa.
At least any of his travel companion. Who knows who else, though? Anyway,
I mean, we also have a fairly good idea. You've killed a lot of people with us around.
Capriel's killed at least 29.
Yeah.
alright, so he's gonna take out any of the items that were not obviously currency and start casting Identify on each of them.
Okay, so inside you find a collection of 800 gold pieces.
Okay.
Lit amongst us, that's... Let's see... 5 by 5?
You also seem to find a ring inside.
Okay.
What looks like to
160.
be a potion. And, oh god, hold on, my brain. What's the thing called? It's like a bag.
A pouch? A purse?
No.
A knapsack? A bundle? A bindle? A backpack? Satchel?
Just a really big pocket. With just one.
Drawstring bag? Travel tote? Makeup bag?
Alright,
Fanny
it's like
pack.
kind of like a big pouch.
Big pouch.
Big pouch.
Okay.
Hold on, I will bring these into your items so you don't have to, like, you know, make up brand new items for these. So,
Inside the pouch? A non-assuming deck of cards.
nope.
God.
A bindle.
Uh,
A bundle?
Okay.
A bindle.
so one of them is labeled as a gold ring.
Yep, I'll see that.
The other one. God, I wish it told me what it's fucking labeled as, you know, on the actual item thing.
Oh shit, I can just sell this tent now.
This one's just called, okay, this one's just labeled as just potion.
Yeah, I see that one.
And then the last one is labeled as...
I don't know why those ones got it dented. Weird.
Oh shit, where the fuck? Oh, this one's just labeled as pouch. Okay. Alright, let's do the gold ring first. Oh shit. You ready?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh. Okay, so everybody else is asleep, so he's just gonna keep. So as he's beginning to cast, as usual, the pearl above him writing the words in the flames as he passes a pheasant's feather over it.
Mickey's not here to help him separate things into piles.
Nope.
What
but
is he gonna do?
He knows who he's given this one to, and he's going to take out a piece of parchment and attempting to copy Mihi's handwriting. He's gonna write Cal, put it
Aw.
next to that piece of part, next to the ring. All right, next one.
Potion. You ready?
Yep. I'm gonna have to read this one. Oh. Gonna write a little calf rail, which again trying to mimic Mihi's handwriting. Put it next to the potion.
Cute.
Is it specifically?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Alright, and the last one.
Yes.
There you go. Ready? The one's just labeled pouch.
I'm gonna find it first. Yep, I see it.
Okay.
Oh, that's really neat.
Spell storing would be so good for me.
And there's just one of these.
Yeah, just one.
Okay. He's gonna write Mihi and then put the parchment next to that one, and make sure they're all in the right spot for when people wake up. And he's gonna actually he'll probably take like a little a pin of sorts and just kind of stick them into each of the things, just like so that they're all kind of together.
Can you roll me a dexterity check?
Sure. Dude. Sure have a lot of that. Natural 20!
You copy Mihi's handwriting perfectly.
It's like Mihi was here right with guiding my hand. Yeah, so he finishes all of that, kind of looks back at the hut, reflecting on all the nonsense with Lord Sebastian over the day. Big sigh. And then he kind of looks at his alms box and starts kind of just flicking it open and close, the shuttering portion of it, kind of letting the light in and then out over a little while. And he's going to decide to spend a spell slot and cast Sending tonight before he continues the rest of his watch.
Okay. Are you gonna DM me who you're casting Sending to?
I'm just gonna say their name because I have to say like hello blank, so you'll know.
Okay.
So he opens the box to its full shutter, and a little turtle with wings made of light comes out of the little alms box. It's got a little messenger bag attached to it, and he's gonna hold it in his hands and talk to it. And he'll say, take a little while to figure out what he wants to say.
Are you gonna count like I am?
Yeah, sure. Hello, Laurentis. It's Albie. I may not deserve it, but it would mean the world to know if you are still alive. I'm sorry for everything.
You got to the 4. Everything was 26.
I'm is one word.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said I am.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for everything.
And then as he finishes it, it poofs away, and then he waits a few moments just to see if there's any response at all.
So you wait a little bit. A few minutes goes by with nothing. And then you hear. I don't know how you're speaking to me, but I never want to hear from you ever again. You have betrayed my trust. So never again.
And his alms box just clatters to the ground and just silently as he can kind of cries a little bit of the, lurching shoulders as he does. And he finishes his watch for however long it must be.
Can you roll me perception check at disadvantage?
Me?
Watch, yeah.
Yeah. 15.
Alright. Your watch goes uneventful from your knowledge. You're a little more distracted. Crying to yourself.
Nope.
Alright, who's next watch?
That's Cal told Grandpa that he'd take the next watch, so if he wakes me up.
Yeah.
Do I roll for spooks?
Up to that, and then he shutters the alms box all the way that he can, and just kind of nudges Cal and kind of not even really saying anything, just nudges him, and heads off to the far side of the.
Wait, guys! It is 5 o'clock. Do we want to take a break first?
Yeah, we'll take break as we're going into Cal's watch.
Okay.
So
And
don't go away,
Cal's-
everybody. We'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes. We'll see you. We'll see you then. Bye bye.
And we should be back.
Alright.
Awesome.
Cool.
Updating other social media thingies now.
There's the playlist. I was like, where's the peaceful playlist?
It's not peaceful. It's not.
It won't be
at all.
peaceful.
This is a terrible day for rain.
Terrible, terrible day.
So, Cal, you are kind of shaken awake, and as you get up to kind of like talk to Grandpa before he heads off, you watch as he turns and immediately goes to go to bed. You're muted.
On Cloak of Billowing out of the pack, and I'll gently place it over Caffriel and leave the tiny hut.
When you place it over her, does it billow?
No, the non-billowing one.
Oh, the
The
non-billowing.
non-billowing one.
Does that one
That's
billow?
good enough for the billowing one.
Why would I? You can't re-gift the gift. That's rude. She's already used it as a blanket before.
Yeah, I was gonna say a billowing cloak would be an awful blanket. It would move the
Terrible
entire
blanket.
night.
All right.
Do I feel any different?
I mean, you know, you're a little more refreshed, I guess.
Okay.
Make me a perception check.
The billowing cloak, if you wrap yourself up in it like a blanket, kind of burrito style, does it
21.
keep air flowing through? Would it be the perfect blanket?
Anyway.
Hey,
you're
if the adventuring thing doesn't work out, we need ideas for products.
We have a lot
Got a couple.
already.
I mean, we are technically a merchant group.
I'm walking
so-
around with my 21 perception for my watch.
Oh, you're walking around.
Well, I don't know. I would have.
So,
Can I?
As your watch is
Okay.
proceeding,
Mhm.
you know, every once in a while, kind of entertaining yourself with like the flow of the cloak.
Mhm.
Just dabbing.
Yeah, just
No, it's a flex.
Flex stab, got it.
Dab and billow. And action
So
to
would that be
dab, bonus
this,
to billow.
and then like
Action
this?
to dab, bonus to billow.
Anyway, as you're walking around,
Mhm.
you hear something. You stop. You listen, and it seems to be coming from around like a corner. It sounds kind of like a hiss, a little bit, like a,
Okay. I'll
But-
look around the corner.
roll me a stealth check.
$18.
All right. So as you peek around the corner, you see what looks like to be a small collection of crocodiles,
Oh boy.
kind of just sitting there.
Noted.
He said, "See you later, alligator."
I'll just slowly back away from the crocodiles.
As you are stepping back away,
Mhm.
you feel your foot catch the edge, and you start to stumble backwards into the water. And you put your foot down instinctively, put your other foot to catch yourself,
Mhm.
and you're on solid.
Am I still in the sewer?
Yep. You look down, and you're on the water, standing on top of it. And you hear something. It's very faint. It sounds masculine. You can't quite pinpoint it just from the voice, but you hear, "I'm proud of you, my son." And then you blink and you're standing back on the walkway.
Daddy?
But I'm on the walkway, I'm not on the water.
Yeah, you're on the walkway now, you're on the water.
I'll go back to the hut.
Alright, so you walk back to the hut and everything is just the way you left it.
Miss you, old man. I will.
The rest of your watch goes uneventful.
Okay.
I am taking third watch.
I will wake up. I'm gonna wake up. Wake up Oliphius.
All right.
Keep in mind, you cannot leave the hut, otherwise.
Oh, he
it
can't
goes
leave the hut.
away.
Yeah.
You can't leave the hut.
Or it goes away.
But I don't know
Yeah.
that, so yeah, I wake up Oliphius. Third watch.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Oliphius, for the majority of the time.
I didn't go to sleep yet. I'm putting my.
Oh, okay. Anything thus far?
Some crocodiles and.
Oh, so that's not a myth here.
What do you mean?
Crocodiles in a sewer.
This is the first city I've lived. Well, not lived, but I guess mostly had sewers. So this is the first of 2 cities I've been to that rings true. Windsor's Landing didn't have this. Didn't have.
That's fair. How was Windsor's Landing, if you don't mind me asking?
Define how was Windsor. I mean, it was home.
How was growing up? We don't really talk all that often.
We don't. I feel like I was the only person before all this that had like a.
Ambition?
No, ambition is not the right word.
We're the one that left.
A nice childhood.
I left, that's true, but not like, I'm not talking about Windsor's Landing, I'm talking about us as Dragon's Melody. I guess that's what we're calling ourselves.
I didn't vote for it.
It's
I
not
did vote for you.
bad. I haven't thought about it, actually, since we found out it was destroyed. It was peaceful, it was quiet, it was home, and it's gone, and it's not home anymore.
It's only gone for now.
I'm gone. Does that make, not like... It's just, I don't want to go back, there's nothing there.
That's fair.
I mean, Mother's there. That's a little but the farmer's gone, father's gone, Miara's gone. This is
Who's Miara?
he points at Caffriel.
Well, that's Caffriel. I know what you mean.
Okay. I thought she was dead. You remember when I got struck by lightning?
I was not there. I was at the cart. I remember you being pulled into the cart after being struck by lightning.
But the point being, you remember you...
Yes, I do. Again, just trying to be funny, I guess.
No, that was a good... We need to work on your ability to read the room maybe a little bit.
I merely say what is on my mind and what I feel is appropriate at the time.
I saw her. She was being chased, and then Vivine appeared and rescued her. And I'm working under the assumption that if she's with Vivine, she's a lot safer than she was supposed to be with me, but she didn't want to come with me, so why does that matter?
Well, she's still your friend, is she not?
I always pictured she would be doing like this with me, and now she's not, and it doesn't even matter. Does that make sense?
Doesn't matter that she's not here because you're still doing it?
I thought I needed her. I thought she was the integral part of like me being happy doing this, but she's not here, and I'm still happy doing this.
So you didn't need someone to make yourself happy, huh?
I guess that's true. She's still my friend, but I.
So you thought there was a crutch there, and you found out that there wasn't.
That's an interesting choice of word.
Is it wrong? You
I-
thought you needed something to make yourself happy and feel fulfilled, and when it wasn't there, you still found out that you were happy and fulfilled.
I guess in that sense of the word, it makes sense. What about you? Besides your mother, father, you just have a sister. I know that grew up in a mansion. Is that what castle keep?
Mansion is probably a better word than a castle or a keep. It wasn't so extravagant. Well, to a point.
Were you happy?
Back home?
Just ever, I guess.
Yes, there were a few times where I was happy. Outside of the walls of my house, I was happy. At the archives, I was happy. But Mother found it fit to make sure I never was happy. So, that's why I'm here.
Are you happy now?
I'd say I'm content. I'm very much enjoying this traveling party. I'm very much enjoying all of your company. Though some of the decisions, all of ours, if I could put it in a list, at one point or another, I question. But aside from that, yes, I'm happy here.
If you had one wish, what would it be?
To know why my powers are the way they are?
Not to fix it, but to just know why.
If I understood the why, then I could better understand how to fix it, I imagine. If I understood the cause of something, then I could maybe find a way to work around it.
I
But
guess that makes sense. I'm going to get some sleep now, if you need me.
I'll wake you up.
And I will go to the other side of Cafriel and pass out.
Hashu, hashu, hashu.
Easy, easy.
Alright, so Olympius. Roll me perception.
Oh, good. My worst skill.
It's certainly not your worst.
Athletics is my worst, but this is only better by one.
Well,
That's a 9. So, Elipius, for the majority of the time, he's absolutely going to be thinking on that question of if you had one wish. But while he's doing it, he's casting Prestidigitation to make a tiny fly move around the wall of the tiny hut, essentially playing with Grumbles.
Adorable.
You watch as Grumbles every once in a while, like, kind of is looking around. the tongue goes out and you move it so it goes out of the way.
Oh no, he'll make it disappear if Grumbles. But then he'll make another one, like another bug of a different kind.
Okay. Yeah. So you watch.
He doesn't want to just make Grumbles feel like he's not ever winning.
It's called
Fuck
playing.
Grumbles.
Yeah, so you're playing with Grumbles. You're a little too distracted to really get a good glimpse of everything around you. But your watch seems to go uneventful.
Are we doing 4 watches or just 3?
4 possibly. I said 4.
I thought it was only 3.
Depends on
I
how
don't
you
know.
do it. The night and how much sleep Adam requires for us to get a long rest.
3 will be fine. 3's fine.
Okay. So, around what he assumes to be the end of his watch, he's gonna just start waking everyone up for, to get ready.
Mm-hmm. Before that,
Yes.
He's getting spook music on.
That's fine. I need to finish some spells.
oh, sorry, I did the wrong playlist. My bad.
That's the Happy Bunnies in a Field playlist.
That's Mihi's dream.
But if it's Mihi's dream, then something has to be happening that's creepy and awful to the bunnies.
Oh, I never said they were normal bunnies.
Exactly. There we go.
Capriel, you come to consciousness, and you are in water. It's like normal.
Nice.
You look up and you see the cliffs above you. Bubbles escaping out of your mouth as you breathe go up to the surface. And as you look down into the darkness that is below you, you look down and you watch as the tentacle slowly starts coming up toward you. You make out the outline. And then it comes into the light as it grabs a hold of you slowly. And then pulls you down. Further. 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 Till you're in the dark. You can't see anything. It's pitch black. You can't even see the hand in front of you. You can't see the bubbles around you. And then you see the outline. Kafril. What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
You are wasting your time with these people that you are traveling with.
I don't understand.
They hold you back from your true power. Especially at Cal Zarel.
I don't understand. He's my friend.
What have friends gotten anybody in this world?
But he saved me.
If you were to die, that's what was supposed to happen. is it not?
Is it?
Can you roll me a perception check?
Ooh.
That's a 9.
You suddenly start finding it harder to breathe. You can now feel the water enclosing in on you, whereas before it felt freeing to be there. You now feel it on your skin, feel it soaking into your clothing and start slowly going into your mouth and your nose. Why do you disobey me?
Trying. Oh, I'm sorry.
You watch as it gets closer, as you feel yourself being pulled through the water, closer and closer, up to it. I have one thing to tell you. You can breathe. The water starts disappearing around you as it slowly turns to smoke, and the outline of your patient slowly starts to shrink as it turns into a body that looks like to be primarily made out of black smoke with bright eyes as it looks deep into your eyes and goes, "You can't escape me." And you wake up. And that's where Millifierce was about to like touch you to wake you up, and all of a sudden you like jet yourself up without having with that sharp breath.
He'll jump back just a touch as you go, oh, bad dream?
You could say that.
You want breakfast?
That sounds, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'll wake up Mihi then.
Okay, thank you.
Doesn't know how to make breakfast. But he'll go about waking
Would you like breakfast? That sounds great. Let me wake up Mihi for you then. She's the one who makes food here.
He has servants for that.
He doesn't do the camping. But yeah,
He is
he'll,
glamping.
Yeah,
This is why he is Leoman's tiny hut.
true.
Anything you wish to talk about, or was it just bad dream fade away when you wake up sort of thing?
Do you remember the thing in the mist, the thing that no one else could see?
Yes?
I just, I dreamt about it again, and it just felt really real. I don't know if that was a dream or not, that's all.
Should we be expecting more than just the cultists?
I don't think so. I think I just had a weird night, probably, like, Sebastian's kooky, and it probably just put weird ideas in my head. I'm sure I'll feel fine after some food.
Alright. Well, I guess armor up and get ready. I can't imagine these cultists will take too late into the day unless, I don't know, is fashionably late something that happens here?
I feel like cultist meetings happen at night, but we should probably
That's
just
Do I have to
okay.
make another hut then? This thing only lasts 8 hours.
Probably, yeah.
Damn it.
Might even have to do it again.
God.
I know.
Oh, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
What is everyone's passive perception?
Not
no.
good enough.
Ooh,
Third-
wait.
13.
Mine is it 10 plus your perception or is it
10
8
plus
8
perception.
plus 8 plus proficiency plus perception.
No, it's just 10 plus perception.
Unless you have proficiency in it.
12.
I have
Well, 'cause
proficiency.
but that'll be just covered in whatever your perception is.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
So mine is gonna be a 16.
13.
13.
12.
11.
10.
So as you guys are discussing, Kafra, you hear off in the distance echoing voices.
Guys, shh.
What? I was gonna make breakfast.
I hear voices.
Hide! Hide! Get
Victory
spells
meal.
ready! Get spells ready!
As the dome fell,
Not yet.
cool. No need to hide. We're hiding.
Ready spells. I'm gonna ready Eldritch Blast.
What's going on? Grandpa like finally gets up from his bag.
Voices, probably the cultists.
They're here. They're here. Just get ready. Get
She
ready.
grabs her scythe.
Spins the knot on the top of his staff. Spear comes out the bottom. Bloody
Yes!
sacred flame.
So as it goes on, you guys.
I'm up.
Oh. Sorry, I can't see your eyes, so I thought like you were leaning back. Like...
So you guys hear the voices getting closer.
Can I do an investigation to try to like get more precise what we're hearing?
That'd be perception.
Damn it!
Investigation involves like
I
physically
know.
doing
I
stuff.
just don't like rolling perception.
Hey,
Oh.
Nice. You hear a male voice and 2 female voices, and you basically hear this like a conversation basically along the lines of like, yes, I do say we have to make sure that the feast is going to be well prepared for tonight's meeting. We'll have to make sure that our chefs are inside and making sure they start their cooking.
I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself to prepare.
You hear a couple like the female voices kind of laughing and being like, oh, yes, they have to be spectacular. Otherwise, what's the point of even having a feast? Why, I do agree. So basically stuff like that. It's just kind of chittering nobles being like, yes, party. Yeah.
Yes, party. I am looking forward to deep fried baby.
Baby.
Evil feast. All right.
After like a minute, you watch as this man in luxurious like red robes with like golden trim all around, and you see like damn it, I forgot to make the symbol again.
Damn it.
But it has
So-
a symbol.
The symbol. So it's basically like it looks like a ram's head looking to like the side, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's what it is. With the golden symbol like on the front, and he what looks like to be wearing like a mask that looks like a kind of like a bull's mask, like a bull's face kind of. It's a golden mask and has got like golden horns kind of coming up. And the 2 women appear to be wearing also luxurious robes. Same basic principle, but they don't appear like their robes are like slightly not as fancy, right? But just like a hair, like you can just tell. And one of them is wearing looks like to be a silver mask that depicts kind of like a lamb. And the other one looks like it's also a silver mask, and it kind of depicts like the face of a cow,
Okay.
and they start walking towards the entrance. So I'm assuming you guys are basically where the guards were, where Jonathan was.
Yeah.
And and watch as the man kind of looks over in your guys' direction and go, "Good help is so hard to find these days."
I want Eldritch Blast so bad.
Yeah, I'm holding Eldritch Blast.
Bonus
And
action.
you watch as, sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, can I do a perception to see how the masks are affixed to their faces?
Sure.
I don't know if this distance, if I can I make that out? 20.
Okay. They're kind of you can't really, so they have a hood up, right? And you can see basically as they're kind of turning to look at you, you could barely make out what looks like to be the mask kind of goes like into a band that goes around the head.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Perfect.
He just said, "Good help is so hard to find nowadays."
Good help is
And
so
probably
hard to
in
find
response-
nowadays.
Bonus action.
Probably in.
You go ahead, Mihi.
No, it's fine.
Nope. Go ahead.
Nope.
If neither of you are gonna go ahead, then
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna Eldritch Blast.
What? I can hit all of them,
Do
but it
it.
might knock him prone.
Where?
They're not in a line like that. They're kind of in a grouping.
I know.
We're taking them alive.
This won't kill
Yes.
Seeing the bloodlust in Caffrail's eyes.
Yes, alive, alive.
Bonus action. Misty Step.
them. When he Misty Steps, I'm just gonna cast.
All right, roll initiative.
All
All of us?
Bum, 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 bum.
6.
That's a 14. Damn it!
Is there a certain map we should be opening here, or?
Probably the sewers.
Do sewer dungeon 1. I'm basically gonna move everybody into there,
Okay.
so that we don't have to open up the gigantic map.
Sewer dungeon floor 1?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, floor 1
Or
or?
floor 1.
Yeah, floor 1.
Oh.
Just so he doesn't have to open that giant.
Ah, fair.
All right. So. Okay. Baskets. So yeah, everyone could position yourself the way you would be. If you guys ran in, I feel like Cal would probably be in front because he Misty stepped in and would follow right away.
Are you counting as inwards as in being to the right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Where are they at? Sorry, because I was picturing the front of the.
I mean, right now this first surprise round is gonna be taking place right outside of it. I'm just having you guys prepare yourselves for when we are no longer in surprise round.
Okay. Because I just would have Misty stepped into the middle of them.
Oh no, I dropped her into the fog.
Oh no! What a catastrophe!
See.
All right, so top of the order of the surprise round,
So,
Cal Zarel.
I'm not really sure where to position myself. I would have Misty stepped.
Right now it's Theater of the Mind, so you're right outside of the entrance.
Okay. I would have Misty stepped to the fancy guy. I want to grab my hands around his waist, and I want to take him for a ride. I want to suplex him and do a grapple check.
All right.
Oh man.
Hype. Hype as fuck.
So you guys watch as a spark of lightning arcs off the holy symbol, and Kyle kind of gives it this look, and instead of being a firefly, a bolt of lightning darts out of the hut and appears next to this man, and he rises, wraps his arms around his waist, and that's a 16 for my grapple check.
Yep. All right. So yeah, you grapple on him.
And that's my
He's
turn.
like, what the?
So we
Alright.
want to move Cal's token over to.
Oh yeah, do I move to him? I'm not really sure how.
Yeah, you're
Misty
up
step,
against
so.
him.
Okay.
Yeah. If we had to say we were like, you know,
Yeah, probably.
it's like the the blackness, because you'd be like right here.
Okay.
Technically, you'd be off the map.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put you right here, but you'd be off the map right next to her.
I had a pretty
And then
good like
She'd
vision
be right
of.
here, and she'd be right here.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I've just got him wrapped up, and that'll be my turn.
I have an idea. How about we do that? I'll put him here. Actually, no.
Yeah, that works.
Him right there, her right there, her right there, Kyle right there, and then everybody else would be kind of like
Gotcha.
Alright.
something like that, right? Excuse me. Mihira.
He's gonna move in front a little bit, and she's gonna cast one Eldritch Blast at each of the cultists apiece. This one is for the top cultist. 17.
Yes, that hits.
Cool. 11 points of damage and is knocked back 10 feet.
All right. So you watch as your blast hits, like impacts her, and she kind of screams like, "Yeah!" and bam, hits herself.
I'm going for
on the
non-lethal,
side.
by the way.
So that would be dude, like that. Oh no, what am I doing? So she would take. All right. So she would take that amount from the wall. All right. And then the second one.
Oh, no.
26.
Yeah, that hits. I would say that probably hits.
Just
Probably.
maybe. Oh, even
That
better.
one's 13 points of damage, non-lethal.
All right.
And both of them get knocked backwards, so Cal, if you can take an attack of opportunity, you
I've
could.
got my arms
No,
around
No,
this
they're
guy.
literally against the
There
wall.
you go, one- yeah.
Ah, okay. Well, my goal is to push them down the hallway, like away from their dude, like back the way they
Oh,
came.
the hallway is like 5 feet. Like they're not like.
Oh, I was just going off where you placed us.
I mean, right? I was
Just
just
they're walking abreast.
right because technically he would be right here. So she would be. So they would each be like right here, basically, right against the wall.
Okay. I'm not
just
not
putting-
seeing it, but go ahead.
Have you guys on the wall? So you guys, I was
Okay.
saying, I would have you guys here.
I'm very
You
confused,
guys
but
can
I'll just move back and call it a turn. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
All right. Next up, Alephius.
Boo. That's not fantastic, but I'll have to do with it what I can. They don't seem to have anything on them, do they?
I mean, if not from it, you can tell.
All right. Person in the center. I'm gonna need a con save from him.
All right. Constitution saving throw. That is a 10. He probably fails, I would
That
imagine.
will fail. As I cast frostbite on him.
Whoa,
Oh, nice.
sounds bad.
And Alephius, raising like raising a hand in front of him. He utters a very quick incantation, which I have not written down because I just switched this spell earlier. But then he clamps down on, or clamps his other hand down on top of his open palm, as a burst of cold energy envelops the person in the center. Kind of like what you would see from someone flash freezing.
Ooh.
And that will be 2d6 of cold damage. 2 points of damage. But here's the important thing. That guy now has disadvantage for the next attack he does.
Oh, okay.
It specifically says melee, so...
Okay.
Or, sorry, weapon attack. It specifically says weapon attack.
That's still good.
Yeah. Yeah, next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
We are.
But after he casts the spell, he'll say, "God damn it, Cal! I had something planned."
All right, so you next person's surprise round, Cafarel.
Does an attack of opportunity count as a reaction?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Good. Could you fully erase the square that's right, like, I can't ping, the square, the one that's, like, over right next to me, like, to the right of me?
This one.
That one.
Thank you, yeah. So, I'm gonna, like, I was right here, and then, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gabriel runs towards the
How are you
straight
getting
line.
past them?
I thought you can move through
Only your allies squares.
only your
Only
allies.
your allies can you move through their spaces.
Okay.
Unless you're a halfling, in which case you have that, like, ability.
Then it would be.
Don't forget, you do have
5,
reach.
10. No, I want to do a spell.
Ah, okay.
10, 15, 20.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
30. Be right here. I think it would still get all of them, but it would just not. It would still get Cal too.
I'll be fine.
I really don't want to attack you.
I'll be fine.
I don't like this.
It's your call.
So she's going to run. Oh, fuck it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, wait, she can. 30? I think that worked. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, I still got there. Nice. Yeah, because I was right here. 5, 10, 15, 20. I can't drop it there or else I'll lose my token, but then 25, and then 30.
Now, how are you getting past them, is my question.
She's going diagonal. She's going
I'm
from
going
here
diagonal.
to here, to here, here.
You can't, because, remember, technically he's right here, and there are walls right here.
What?
Yeah,
So he's right
like
there.
the
she's right
remap
there.
diagram doesn't make any sense to
Yeah.
us.
I don't understand.
It's as
Are
if
you
they're
on-
over on that side where they are now.
Yeah,
Just-
so technically, according to the map, they would be right here. But, so that way you guys can be on the map and actually do stuff and move yourselves around, I moved, like, I would say, we're pretending you guys are up here, but I'm putting it right here so that way you guys can move around still.
So, like, what do you mean there's a wall?
Like,
So you see
right,
what the gold is?
this stuff is all walls.
Yeah, it's all wall.
So
What?
he's saying we are to the left of these guys.
To the left of them?
Yeah, do you remember the... Because he's using this map because this map is... doesn't take forever to load like the other big map.
Yeah, I just
So-
don't know what the other room looks like.
It had the gap, the 10-foot gap, and then it had basically a footpath, a 5-foot wide footpath.
Yeah, do you remember where you killed those 3 guys in a row? It's that area.
I mean, I know where I killed those guys, but like, I don't.
Let's just open up the sewer map because now we have like 3 people who are confused, and we might as well do that.
Wait, which one is it?
I think it's just literally labeled as the sewer map.
Okay.
I have.
Sewer BF.
No. You know what?
Yeah,
I
we
might
got
have-
zero
I
BF.
might have- I might have gotten rid of it because I didn't think we'd go back there. I go and use that map again.
Shit. Alright.
Is there a drawing tool?
A what?
You have some
A
of this
drawing
one.
tool.
Yeah.
There is. It is. I think it's black though.
Damn
Can
it.
you change the color or something? Or could you,
Oh,
like,
hold on.
draw in Fog of War? Where?
Hold on. My computer's going like, what are you doing?
If it's easier, we can just radcon and say we waited in the foyer for him. If it's that bad.
Hold on. Now my fantasy grounds is like trying to load all of the things I was drawing. Or not. I guess it doesn't want to draw.
Hang on.
Hold on. Now my fantasy grounds is like being weird.
I'll quickly draw something up because I think I remember everything about that room.
Libby, pencil. Pen works fine. Alright, so here's the wall, right? You guys are on the left side of the wall, right? This is the left side for me. Is the left side for you guys?
On my screen, it's the right side.
So,
So
okay,
your
then
left,
listen.
my right.
So yeah, so this is the left side of the wall for you guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the entrance to get in.
Mhm.
This is part of the illusion, right?
Yep.
This right here is part of the illusion. This is the hallway, though.
Mm-hmm.
He is standing here. She is standing here. Fucking here. The other one's standing here. Cal is over here in the water. So you can't go here. You can't go like up here to get around her because this is a wall. This is part of the sewer wall right here.
So I can't go on the other side of them?
No, you can't get on the other side of them.
Okay.
Cal only could because he teleported.
And he didn't even get on the other end. He just literally went
Yeah,
right in
he-
front of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Then.
like I said, so like right here, right on the map, this is where they are. And this is the walls. I only put them here so that way, for this surprise round, tactically, you guys can move yourselves around because there's not enough space further left. So that's literally the end of the map, and I can't move more.
Okay. So I'm just gonna hit with my scythe because yeah. Does an 18 hit?
Who?
The sea lady.
The one right in front of you?
Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
All right. Is it? I forgot to activate my right. I'll just do that next attack. So that's 14 damage. And then I'm gonna take my second attack at the one that Cal is grappling.
Alright, so as your scythe goes through, you notice as like it hits, it doesn't quite affect her. Like she doesn't like scream out in pain as much as like a normal person.
Alright, then I'm gonna.
And then you go to strike the dude.
I'm gonna activate my right, the lightning one.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
Does she get advantage because he's grappled?
No,
okay.
I don't think so.
She's only grappled, not restrained.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I wasn't
don't
sure.
grapple mark.
I always forget.
Speed is reduced to 0, when the grapple is incapacitated, and is no longer complete or fails to go contest.
Does a 14
Yeah.
hit?
That hits.
Okay. For 13 plus 2 lightning damage.
Alright, so that put that right there. So you watch as, you twirl, you go to strike down, and he goes like, yeah! And all of a sudden, like, the lightning arcs from your scythe into him right before, like, the scythe collides, and kind of, like, cuts into him. With that, it is now Grandpa's turn. Yay!
Alright, so Grandpa is just going to slowly walk forward, and as he gets to about here, he's going to bring up his staff, have the light from the alms box all kind of shoot a flare of light towards each of their eyes as he casts Bane on the three of them.
Alright.
So they're going to need to make Charisma saves DC 14.
Okay. So we'll do the dude guy first. That is a 7.
Nope.
So he
Fail.
fails. The cultist lady right in front of Capriel. That is a 20.
That'll pass.
And the other cultist lady is a 9.
That'll fail. So, which two?
Yeah.
The one in
So
front of Capriel.
this one and this one.
Okay, cool. So yeah,
This
they've
one's
got
this one succeeded.
Okay, gotcha. So those two bottom ones have a subtract a D4 from any of their attack rolls or saving throws.
Okay.
Sweet. And then he'll continue moving forward, and he'll join Cal on the other side, blocking off this, or in front of this cultist right here. But we're all kind of in this path, all together. So just on the other side of the wall. I guess technically he'd be ish. Depending. The wall spacing. Alright, and that's my turn.
Alrighty.
So that'd be top of the order then.
Yep, so top of the order. Cal, you're up!
I'm
Now
gonna...
begin the smites.
No, I've currently got him grappled.
Smite suplex.
I have to use a weapon to smite, I think.
Smiteplex. Your body is a weapon.
I'd like to... I'm gonna just... Can I just throw him over my shoulders? Using an athletics check? I want to get him away from
That
these
would be
guys.
another contested like check.
Yeah, that's down. So bonus action, I'm gonna activate the animated shield, and then my action, I'm gonna use, I guess, a shove attack to throw him over my shoulder, or attempt to.
Alright.
He'll have a minus
That's an
D4
18.
to his check.
You got a 13, he fails.
Nice.
So yeah, I just want to put him on the other side of me.
So I say you lift him up, what, and put him, dunk him into the water, as the water splashes about like around him.
And I'll key. Does the grapple? Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Well, the grappling only takes up one attack.
Yeah, so he's still grappled.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I still have another
You still have
attack,
another attack.
if I wanted to.
Yeah.
He's separate. Yeah, I'll take the second part of. I'll take a attack. I'll pull my sword out, and with my free action, and I'm going to attempt to hit him.
Do it.
That. Okay. There's a natural 20 in the box and just sank. Cool.
Sad panda.
12.
That just hits.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Two-handed for 11 points of damage.
Alrighty.
Does it appear like it?
Oh, I should have done that. That's my fault. Oh well. Too late. It's at 11, right?
Yep.
All right. So yeah, your sword goes into like as you dunk him, he like tries to get it, like coughing, like almost throwing up because the sewer water got into his mouth. And you just come down and bam, hit him right in his back with your sword. He goes, stop!
And that will end my turn.
All right, we hear up.
Can you show the guys on the stat tracker?
Technically their turn has never come up yet.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for continual non-lethal hits on the two cultist friends.
All right.
For the top one, 15.
15, that hits.
13 points of non-lethal damage.
All right. All right, as you shoot it, the bat comes up and bam, hits her again into the wall. All right. All right.
And then, this is for the bottom one. 19.
Yep. Yeah, that hits.
9 points of non-lethal damage.
All right. That put that.
And then can I use a bonus action to make an intimidation check, maybe?
You may certainly try.
I would just like to use my most loud commanding voice that I can and surrender before you get more hurt than you already are. Natural 20. Natural 20.
All right. We will see the effects of that at the end.
So
When
intimidating.
it comes to their turn.
She's got like
So
black
you-
evil
as
bat
you say
energy
that-
swirling around her. Her feet are kind of levitating off the ground a little bit.
So as you say that, also your voice becomes dual tone.
Ooh.
The second one is a little as deep. Is that your turn? Me, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Olympius, you're up.
You're muted, Alex.
Yeah, I know. I'm more thinking of what to do. Because if this... I think, if anything, I will not... I think I'll ready an action. Oh wait, but if I ready a spell and nothing happens, then...
Well, you can always use your reaction to take it off even if your thing doesn't happen. Like, that's the difference from 5e is you don't need the triggering condition to happen. You can just take your reaction whenever you want to do it.
Okay. In that case, I'll just I'll ready a spell. Just in case Mihi's thing doesn't work.
Okay.
I'll ready something.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I mean, I really don't know what to do if this intimidation actually works.
Okay. Alright, it's the dude man's turn. So he gets up, kind of looks at like me, like you see is like the sphere comes across his face, and he kind of looks around, and you watch as he.
Counterspell.
Yeah!
Alright, so like as like you see him like muttering like to himself under like some arcane words, Olympius, you counterspell him.
Hit him.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Because I think it's fun. He sees that, interrupts himself for a second, counterspells your counterspell, continues. He goes.
Oh.
Well, I need to first see if anything happens to me.
We need to have a counterspell, another person with counterspell, the counterspell.
No one else has
I
counterspell.
could get it. You told me not to, because I was gonna take it, and then you're like, oh, Olympius has got it.
Everybody,
Okay,
every caster should have
decided.
counterspell. Unpopular
Yeah,
opinion.
you decided to take Dispel because you said, "Oh, then I'll take Dispel." I never said you didn't have to take it.
I'm just teasing you. There's no way that it would be optimal to take it for this scenario. Because then one of the cultists' friends has counterspell.
You know, just a bunch of you guys and the cultists, like a Mexican standoff. Like, who's gonna counterspell first? Who's gonna?
Alright, so yeah, yep, that's him, and then he's gonna go.
Damn it.
Can I use my reaction to see if I recognize that spell?
Wait, was Cal still grappling him?
Yep.
You can still teleport. It's just reduces
Teleportation
movement.
isn't
Yeah,
interrupted
it
by
does.
grapples.
He should take Cal with him.
Well, it depends on the spell.
If it's Misty Step, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if it, I just want. Can I use my reaction to make a?
Sure.
I should have done arms of Hadar.
I don't know if that
We
would
were right,
help.
Will.
Because he'd still have teleported away.
Well, was one of those his reaction?
Adam,
yeah,
can I use my reaction to?
Yeah,
make
I
an
said
Arcana
yes.
check? Okay, I didn't hear you. 15.
It's Misty Step.
It's Misty Step.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you.
Yep. So that's his turn. Basically, all he can really do. Yep. So next up, you watch as kind of like a aura comes over, kind of like the aura. We can't see their face. So basically, yeah. Okay. So they kind of look at each other and look back and go, "Faster!" as they both rush into the room to try to get to him.
So attacks, I imagine.
So, yeah. So this one. So. Okay.
Oh, that
this
look.
This one would go. Would go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get right there. So.
I'd like to take an attack of opportunity.
Maybe so.
Dungeon Master.
I said you may do so.
Yeah.
Non-lethal or is Caffrey up for blood?
What do you think?
Oh boy.
I know what I think, but I also know what I hope.
Oh, honey, does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Yay. My right is still active.
I figured.
Oof.
Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa.
20 damage.
Oh boy.
All right, so
Holy
you watch
fuck.
as you twirl your scythe and you get her. You hear her scream, "Ah!" as she continues forward.
Hey! Certainly more durable.
Next up,
Subs
Capriel.
usually are pretty durable. So wait, are we? He got it.
no, I've got it too.
I got it! I ain't laughing, but I got it.
So are we measuring from here?
We're measuring from entrance, I imagine.
Yeah. So right,
So-
literally,
As
so
if you were
right
here.
here is the entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there. Right here is technically right here. Or here, technically, I guess. No, maybe right there. Oh, God.
Right there? Wait, so I should be measuring from right there?
Cal, you should be no. So Cal is technically the square right off the map. So you guys are technically one square right off the map.
So Cal is one step
Should
to
I
the
measure
right.
from like where Oliphius is?
For you, no, you would measure from. So she's right here. You would measure from one square away, like off the map, to the left.
So one square to the left.
Yeah, one square to the left of where she is right now. Where I have her right here.
So
Am I in
where
the right
I
spot?
am,
Yes. You are
Okay.
right here. You are so like right here, like that. Yeah. So you would technically count from one to the left of the map, from where
Okay.
she was.
So, alright, I'm gonna run in, and
So you're gonna go past her.
Huh?
You're gonna go past this one.
Oh, there's still one in front of me, right?
Yep. You can still get into the hallway though. You can get in there now, but there is one right here in front of you. Just so you know.
Okay. If I cast Arms of Hadar, does it move with me or does it stay there?
It's attached to you.
Interesting. Interesting. How long does that last?
It's just an instantaneous thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
However long the spell lasts for. Pardon, for
Yeah,
your spell
it's just
slot.
it's just instantaneous. She casts it, tentacles go out, come back.
Okay. Wait,
I
so
know.
would that still hit the other girl?
It's within 10 feet of you, so depends where you run to.
So if I run 5
I know
here,
because I have a warlock in my newbies campaign who does this ability a lot,
Okay.
So
and
if you
hits his
moved right
allies
here,
a lot of the time too.
if
I thought
I
it
You
was
would still hit. You would hit both of the cultist girls. You moved right here.
where? Whoa, like right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You moved right
Oh.
here.
One of them is way over there.
So the
Five
bottom of the
spaces.
map, consider the bottom of the map as left of Oliphius.
Yes.
All right, so I'll move right there and cast Arms of Hadar.
All right. So that is a saving. What kind of saving throw from both of them?
Strength.
It's strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Okay. And what kind of damage is it?
Necrotic. If they fail. It's half if they succeed.
That is a 1 on the one who's already in there,
Nice, nice.
and that is a 2 from the one that's still outside. So they both fail.
So roll that damage.
That's gonna be 5 necrotic damage, and they also cannot take a reaction until where is it? It's they can't take reactions until their next turn.
Okay. So as all of a sudden the tentacles kind of pour out of you and start flashing about, you watch as one of them lashes like on like the other one's back who's running away, and one of them wraps around, like starts thrashing about and wraps around the corner and slaps the one who's outside like across the face.
Noise.
Nice.
Noise.
Do I still have movement left, or do I have to stop?
5, 10 feet. You've only moved 15 feet, so.
Yeah, with
Okay.
15 feet. So
Alright, then I'm gonna run up,
oh, she was 20. She was 20 feet.
A 20.
okay, then
So
I'm
you
gonna
still
run up, 5...
You only get one more space really because everything else is walls. So yeah.
Okay, so this space next to me, right here, doesn't count because it's got the little thing jutting into it.
All the gold section is wall.
Oh,
Yeah, so you're 5 feet away from that cult in front of you, effect.
okay.
So you're just right up next to him.
Okay, then my turn is over.
All right. The other one like starts kind of like wipes her face and then looks like around and starts and then rushes in. So 5, 10. So she gets right there. So she like starts rushing up behind you, and you hear her go, "Hey." You turn to look at her. She's like, "You look like you're gonna have some fun. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw."
Oh boy. I'm actually trained at those, so.
Yeah, I think that's our group's best stat.
Nice.
Two.
Is wisdom.
We're wise. We certainly don't act it, but we are.
Wisdom saving
You
throw.
feel an effect slowly start to try to like cloud your mind, and you shake it off.
Nice.
You watch as she disappears.
Ah. God damn it. Damn you, Misty Step. Damn you.
Damn.
She's disappeared.
Bump.
All right, Grandpa, you're up now.
Alright, so I'm gonna run into here up behind Caffriel. Oh boy. I guess I will I'm gonna drop I guess so question, if I use another spell that requires concentration, does Bane still activate on the thing I cast on them and then it falls away, or is
Nope,
Bane
the second you cast a new concentration spell, the concentration.
That's what I thought. Then I'm going to drop Bane and I'm going to cast Hold Person on the one in front of Caffriel.
Okay. And that is a. What kind of saving throw?
Wisdom.
And they still have Bane on them, right?
And I'm going to cast it at 3rd level, or does that only get another person? Let's see. Additional humanoid, and I can't see the other person, can I?
Nope.
I'll just cast that. Well,
That's a 7. Fails.
yep, they failed then. So he is now, or she is now paralyzed.
So you notice as you do this spell, it doesn't hold. It doesn't grab hold of her.
Oh.
Yeah, uh-oh.
I don't think these are normal humans that we're dealing with, everyone. Because I definitely felt my spell like, you know.
Yeah, you
Like
felt
they-
it leave you, but it didn't grab a hold of her.
Yeah, but it did feel like they were like, I don't know exactly how magic works, but like I didn't feel them like resist it away. It was just like it didn't.
Yeah,
Fizzled.
it didn't- Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn then.
All right. Top of the order, Cal Zarel.
Take a step in. I see that I can't get any further. I'm gonna use my 2nd level spell to cast Misty Step.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, same thing, like a little Tesla ball of lightning appears from the holy symbol and I dart past them. I will call back saying that I've got him, and I will take off 5, 10, 15. I get there, and I will take my 2 attacks at this guy.
All right.
First attack, 12 to hit.
Just barely. No, you know what? Actually, you know what? He's gonna. No, he used his reaction already. It hasn't come back to his turn yet.
Yeah.
So never mind. He can't do that.
15
Nice.
points of slashing damage, non-lethal,
All right.
and I'll take my 2nd attack.
All right. So you hit. And you watch his like blood kind of splurts out.
Oh, natural
Natural
1, damn.
1.
Oh, I hate to say that.
So as you go to swing again, your foot slips on the blood that is coming out of him, and you fall on your face.
And I'll use my remaining half my remaining movement to stand back up and
All right.
call it there.
All right. Mihi, you're up.
Alright, I would like to move. So how am I counting movement? Is this towards, like, is this direction towards the
Yeah. So let's
Okay.
say 5, 10,
5,
15.
15.
You do 20 feet to get right here.
Where?
Right here.
Okay, 20, 25. Do you have enough of line of sight to shoot this one?
Yeah, sure. I'll say you will.
Wait, where's the other one?
The Misty Steps.
I don't know.
Did not miss you. Know what is going on out of character. Sorry, guys. It's about to get
He
wild.
teleported as much as
I non-lethally Eldritch Blast.
What is this
17.
non-lethal spell damage bullshit?
Right.
17?
17 hits.
9 points of damage.
All right. So yeah.
Oh, can you also put them on the turn tracker since their turns happened?
Just give me a minute.
Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing here. And then I do it again. Actually. Yeah, I'll do it again.
Bolts. So.
Yeah, I was trying to think of if I should, Damn it. Me! I can't! What do you want from me? Just never attack? I can't buff people!
No, just never use Eldritch Blast.
Just get in a place where you can't hit me when you do it!
Roll a disadvantage. Roll another attack.
11.
I don't think
You're fine.
either of you.
Chill.
Yeah, 11 isn't either of you. As
Damn.
the other one going, it zoops, and all of a sudden, like, Grandpa, like, your head goes in, Grandpa, like, you like, kind of duck, boom, and it goes in, like, I was like, literally barely misses, like, the cultist thing, and splatters against the, like, the wall.
I'm sorry, my hands are shaking. Turn.
Olympius, you're up.
Alright,
You can't do much because this, like,
No,
I
I can't.
Here, and no one's within your line of sight.
Yeah, I know, it will take my almost my
Her,
entire turn. Okay.
Take her the bullet.
Boulder. I don't know. Very far range. I think I have to see it. 30 feet. But I have to be able to see it. Now I just can't end my turn there, can I?
What do you?
Can
what
I
do you
move,
mean?
cast, and then move back out?
Yeah.
Like, could I be here, cast, and then move out?
You would technically need to stop on
That's
someone's
fair.
space.
That's fair.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Crap.
Just like, come on, guys, come on, come on.
We can't, like, crowd surf him over?
Curse these 5-foot wide corridors.
He's also like 6'11" or some shit. He can see over it.
Yeah, I'm very tall right now. And blue.
Yep.
And blue.
And he's so short. And red.
So tall and blue. And blue won't give you anything going on there.
I guess there's literally nothing else I can do.
Alright.
But I can see Mihi. Can I see Grandpa?
You barely can see Grandpa.
Good enough. I guess I'm gonna be taking a support role right now.
Alright, so, that's your turn.
What else can I do?
Perish.
I cast
Die.
lightning bolt at the darkness.
It's
It's
magic missile.
Thank you.
I'm sorry,
Thank you.
but this is advanced darkness. It requires something better than magic missile.
Nothing is better than magic missile.
Magic missile is low key like really good.
It's so good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's what he's gonna do.
it's like a really
He is going
underrated
to.
spell.
Okay, so it is the dude guy's turn now.
Okay.
And he is going. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Cal, he turns to you and you watch his hands, like, opens his hands, like, points the fingers at you, and you watch as three glowing darts shoot out of them and impact into you.
Speaking of magic missile.
Yeah, so just speaking of magic missile, and yeah, so you take basically 3d4 plus 3 force damage as they all boom get right into you.
Okay.
So you take 9 points of force damage.
Sweet.
As all 3 of the little missiles boom like hit right into your chest. And then he is going to. Oh, it's a fucking noise. Alright. He is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to rush over there, which means you get attack of opportunity.
Take my attack of opportunity. Come on, natural 20. 23!
That is good.
And I will dump a first level spell slot into it for Divine Smite. Non-lethal. So first the non-smite part of it. 9 points of non-magical slashing damage. And I'm assuming he's not any of the extra D8 things.
No, he's not any extra D8.
Okay. For 8 points of radiant damage, non-lethal.
Alright. Yeah, he's looking pretty rough as, like, you strike as he's running away, and you watch as the radiant, like, explosion come out, and like, ah! He's bolted it.
Okay, good to know.
Alright. So. Yep, that's what she's gonna do. Oh no, wait, nope, that's the wrong one. I grabbed the wrong one. Yep. Cat Farrell, you watch as this one disappears from in front of you.
God damn it!
Okay.
So can I make an Arcana check because I watched it disappear? Can I make an Arcana check to see what that was?
You may use your reaction to see if you can tell what kind of spell it was.
Yeah, I'll take that. 12.
This is not a spell.
Oh! Noted.
And with that, it's Cat Farrell's turn.
I'm gonna use. Wait, would it be an action to track the fiend? Or wait, are they fiend? What's
We
going
don't know.
on? Do I?
I just told. I was able to tell you guys that they weren't human, so I don't know what they are. Because I spell fizzle, so I would know that they're not.
Can I smell? I would like to track Fae, Fiend, Undead.
Okay.
Let me double check. Yes, I do have it. That's 16.
16. They have not left a track.
Then gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. I can't count. Fucking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Walk up to Cal and be like, where did they go?
They didn't come this way.
The mage is still there, though, right?
Yeah, Mage is right here.
Big
He's in
room.
the middle room.
Watch it be an illusionary door we didn't find.
Alright, can
Yeah, I'm
I
losing the doors.
cast Eldritch Blast
Love 'em.
at the mage?
Yeah, he'll have half cover.
Okay. That probably doesn't hit for the first
This is
one.
gonna hit. As you let the first one go, and it collides with the wall right in front of you guys.
Does a 17 hit?
I think half covers plus 3.
That would barely just hit.
Okay. 8 points.
Oh no,
of
he didn't do that thing. So yeah, never mind. It would 100%. Yeah, okay. He didn't do that thing. Sorry, my bad. Yes, that 100% hits for sure. Not barely. 100%.
8 points of damage.
8 points. Oh right. Oh god, this guy's looking really hurt. Like, as it impacts him, like, ah! And he watches, he kind of like backs into a chair that's been pulled out, and hear the wood break. Alright. So.
Alright. That's my turn.
It is this one's turn, so this one is going to go. So yeah, so as you suddenly you watch as it comes up, and all of a sudden right behind you, Capriel.
Oh!
Bitch!
Watch as she appears, and thank you. Watch as she appears, and as she appears, you watch as the robe slowly droop off of her, and no longer has her mask. As
I think I've seen this one before, guys.
Oh god, the suspense.
It
Oh, she's gone.
become-
Problem solved.
Yeah, okay,
as
yeah.
Yep, knew it.
it's just woman with all of a sudden her wings kind of flare out. She has little horns sticking out from that, and she is a beautiful, gorgeous woman.
It me!
As she all of a sudden rends her razor sharp claws, don't touch him! And he goes to strike at you.
Come at me, bitch.
See, that is their Cal.
Come at me. Come at me, bitch.
That's 22 to hit.
Come at me. Yeah, that hits. Come at
That's
me, bitch. Come at me, bitch.
That is 6 points of slashing damage as it goes right across your face.
Alright. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Catch these hands.
Does someone need to start playing Dancing Through Danger or whatever?
Wait, 6 points of damage?
Yeah.
Yep.
I summoned Toby with my dancing. I'm a bard. Ah! Come here!
Damn seagull again.
And with that, it is Pippa's turn.
Okay.
Toby? No! Toby.
I don't know how well this is gonna work. But yeah, I'm gonna move up my full movement to get up to the succubus. And then I'm going. Let me double check the item real quick. I don't have the actual description. I'm going to attempt to put the demon sealing belt on her. As an
Alright, that
action.
will be a contested strength check.
Interesting.
Ooh, that is clever.
Interesting.
We'll contest it your athletics versus their athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
So on this one.
Ooh, 18.
Nice.
She fails with an 8.
Clink. Click.
You go shopping.
Like,
Clap
oh
the belt
my
around
god,
it
this
yourself.
doesn't match my handbag.
Alright, go at it. That's pretty much what I'll say.
What?
And that's all I'll do.
Alright. Top of the order. Calzarel.
Get him.
Hopefully,
Wait a
hopefully
minute.
this wasn't a stupid idea, but I'm trying my best.
No, I think that's a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
I still think they can die though.
They
Action.
can, but we can always use like Lord Sebastian said he had a way to talk with dead people. So
Fuck. I'm gonna use my action.
Okay there, Sally?
I'm gonna use my action to cast protection from good and evil on Caphriel.
Okay.
No.
Be
it's
safe,
fine.
and then I take off after the guy.
No!
Too late. I
to lower my use.
See?
did it. Nope.
See? This is their response to you attacking their Cal.
That
Does
was.
Caphriel want to make an attack of opportunity on
Yeah.
Cal?
But like-
Can I make a grapple of opportunity?
Get Sentinel just to keep Cal there.
and I'll sprint after him.
No.
Alright.
I'll end my turn.
So,
Fine, the guy's running away.
next up, me, you're up.
I will.
Okay, what do I want to do? She's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll move 25 just to be safe. I would like to spend a bonus action to... Yeah, let's go for it. I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade.
Okay.
And then I am going to swing with the Shadow Blade. How's the light in here?
It's pretty bright.
Okay. I'm gonna swing with Shadow Blade. I was hoping for advantage. Book.
Alright.
Nice.
23.
That hits.
It's non-lethal. 21.
Ooh,
Points of
Alright.
psychic damage.
oofta. That does.
So you
some
watch as the
damage.
sword, like, goes into her, like you toss a sword and it goes into her. As this, like, hellish scream escapes her lips. She's fucking hurt. She's pretty hurt.
Good.
Alright, that's your turn.
Ooh.
Yep.
Olympius, you're up.
God damn it, I don't know if there's anything I can really do again. 5,
Right, you
9,
can-
15, 20.
That feel when
25.
you just do
range
damage
stuff.
spells.
Yeah. You can hit the
Well-
succubus.
I have utility. Some.
I mean, you could
very
you could
little.
succubus with a cantrip or something.
Yeah, but we're trying to keep her alive, aren't we?
You can non-lethal.
That depends on who you ask.
Don't really care about the
Well,
succubus.
She does have a spell on her, so we could bring the corpse back and potentially speak to it if Jonathan, or not Jonathan, who cares about Jonathan?
Sebastian.
Lord Sebastian has what he says he has.
Watch this cultist leader actually, Jonathan.
That'd be funny.
His cowardice would make sense. He'd be right to be scared of us. That checks out. I mean,
Okay, question.
Answer.
The floor, is it cobblestone?
Yes.
Cool. I cast Suggestion. And I'm casting Suggestion on the succubus. I need a willpower save. As I yell, count the stones in the floor.
Alright. That's a wisdom saving throw, you said?
It is wisdom saving throw.
it's not bad.
9. She fails.
Nice.
9. Nice.
That's like, she's kind of looking around like in a panic, and all of a sudden, like, she hears you, looks over, and goes,
That's pretty
Alright,
clever.
she's preoccupied. Keep going.
Alright, so that's your turn.
Clever. I like it.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's actually a way that you can banish spirits. You tell them to count all the sand on the earth and never come back until they do. Fun fact.
That's why I have a bag of sand in my inventory. Oh, hang on. I need to see if I explode. I do not. I mean, that's what it is.
I suggest you don't.
I need to see
Alright,
if I
so
can
you
still
watch
get
as like this panic look on his face comes up, moves over here, and you watch as like he starts kind of like doing like arcane, like weaving the arcane in his hand, and all of a sudden you watch as he puts his hands in front of you,
Okay.
and he's be gone. And all of a sudden, this cold air rushes as sleet and ice boom, explode out of his hand.
Oh, no.
I need everybody to make me a
Everyone?
Constitution saving throw. It gets a 60-foot cone and it just goes as it goes, explodes itself out through the hallway.
I have cold resistance because of my armor.
Cool. I still need everyone to make Constitution saving throws.
Alright, I'm just putting that out there.
15.
Constitution, you said, right?
Constitution. And yes, you get advantage because it's magic.
I am all natural 20s or all natural 1s today.
Let's see, I get to do
This
Constitution saving throw. You said.
Constitution
What?
saving throw.
Okay.
Was that Capriel?
you and the nat 20s today, can you give me some?
I would like to.
10 for me.
What's the save?
I'm trying to figure that out because it's not labeled here for some weird reason.
What's his spell casting ability?
It should be on, so that means it would be
Plus proficiency.
yeah, I know, I'll do it.
Okay.
Too bad
I
that
forget that.
Too bad that Shield
14.
Master only affects Dex saving throw for.
14?
It's 14. So Capriel fails, Oliphius fails.
Okay.
The only two who succeed are Cal and Mihi. Okay. So everyone, Cal and Mihi take half, but I have
No,
to
hang
roll-
on. I'm using my reaction, and
can't see him, so you can't cast.
I can see Caffriel though.
Okay.
Turns that to a 5. Damn it! That only turns to a 14.
That succeeds. That means
saves.
Oh,
she saves.
Cool,
She saves.
It just succeeds.
What did you do?
I am a walking bane and bless, so I spend 2 sorcery points, and I get to affect their an enemy or ally's saving throw or attacks by 1d4.
Yep.
I get to see the
Nice.
results first before I decide. So, and this is the first time I'm using it. May I do a quick description?
Sure.
Oliphius' eyes glow as you see 2 Caphriels. One of them succumbing to the cone of cold, the other one succeeding in blocking herself. And you see the one succumbing disappear as the one succeeding remains.
Hell yeah.
Fucking neat.
Dope.
Alright.
Nice.
So that's 8d8 cold damage.
Brace yourself, winter is coming.
Succubus have to take that too, or?
Yeah. Hold on. You're right. Thank you. I have to roll for her, too.
Oh, she did.
Probably. But she's not leaving this plane.
She fails.
Oh yeah, she
She
did.
fails, so she'll only take half damage.
There's that cold resistant.
So that's 44 points of damage. So the 3 people who succeed...
I'm down.
Well, Capriel, you take only a quarter of...
11.
yeah. You take 11. So Capriel takes 11.
44.
Cal will take 22. Everyone else takes full damage.
I take 22 also.
Are you resistant to cold damage?
I got a natural 20 on my con save.
Oh, yeah. No, you succeed. Alright, I was sorry. I was thinking Mihi... Yeah, no, right. Sorry. Yes. Brain.
Olympius is down.
I got him. It's good. Don't worry.
So yeah,
I see on that
so
save.
she'll take 20.
I don't know if I can meet the save for for
Yeah, so you
concentration.
watch as like the cold starts like enveloping her as it turns into like an ice sculpture.
What's the for concentration checks? Is it 10 are the damage, whichever is higher?
10 or half.
It's 10 or half the damage.
10 or half.
Yeah.
So I need
So
to
since
make a
you
DC
succeeded,
11.
11 or half.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll make that right now.
Are you still maintaining Bane, Grandpa?
Nope,
No,
that
I
drops.
dropped it for a whole person.
What were you holding on to?
I don't have anything anymore. I
Not you.
had. Oh, okay.
Protection from good and evil on Caffriel, but it's
Okay,
gone.
yep.
I dropped it.
Gone. Caprell, you feel the effect that Cal put on you drop.
Okay.
But she dead now. No, wait.
She's still on the plane.
No, she's not. I'm an idiot. She is not dead. My
Really?
bad. Yeah.
Wow.
She's a devil. We've faced some of these before. Don't they have, like, haven't we learned that they have resistance to that type of damage?
Yeah, but she failed to save, so she might just have enough health.
I'm pretty sure last time I dealt cold damage to someone, it didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to.
Alright, so Oliphius is down, right?
Is
Yes,
she
I am.
Yeah. Probably just barely, though, I would imagine.
Is it because of the belt or is it because of something else?
No, I just miscalculated. She has enough health to be alive.
Oh.
Caffrail, you go on because you can actually move through the succubus square. The rest of us are kind of pinned behind it. I'll take care of Oliphius, or Grandpa will, but you should go.
Okay.
Alright, so Caffriel. You see as the woman operates like right behind you. And same thing, it drops before she comes.
Oh boy.
And she puts her arm on you and like kind of like curls her like finger up against like your chin and you're like, come on, don't you want to join us? Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Gamble.
Not good. Oh fuck. Oh no.
You're like, you know what? You're right. Well, these ladies are kind of hot. You should kind of what they say.
Cal who?
Yeah. But in order for us to have fun, we should get rid of him. Don't you agree?
I get rid of what? I wanna have fun.
Get rid of them first. And she points at your friends.
Yeah, definitely. Totally.
Caprell, it's your turn.
What is the
You
effect
have-
that the succubus is doing to me?
You are charmed.
Okay, what does that mean?
You basically see them as like basically the same as like lifelong friends. You trust them.
The way you see Cal is the way you see the succubuses now. So do what you would do for Cal for the succubuses.
And do I see my friends any differently because of that?
Yeah.
I mean, like they're kind of. You also do obey everything that they tell you to do.
Oh, and they told me to
They
attack
tell you
them.
to take care of them.
Okay.
This is bad, guys. This is really
So,
bad.
do they count as my allies now?
Yep.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
It'll
We
be
are
fine.
in.
Grandpa,
This is not good.
It'll be fine.
you've got an Eldritch Blast coming at you.
That misses.
What is that noise?
Does a 21 hit you?
21 does.
There it goes.
There it's gone.
7 points of
That
damage.
is just
You take
enough
7
to
points of
knock me
force
unconscious.
damage. Yep. As like
Okay.
you're not expecting it.
Thank
You
God she
expected,
didn't
like-
use her scythe. That would have been way worse.
Alright, so the inky, ichor, like, goes wide the first time, and then it, like, because you weren't expecting it to actually be aimed at you, and then you look and she's like holding her hand out at you, and it just like boom,
What in the?
and you are knocked back, and your head kind of knocks against the wall, and boom.
Oh, is he unconscious now?
Yeah, that was exactly enough to put me unconscious. It was I was at 44 plus 7, yeah, exactly 51, like exact.
All right,
And
that's the end of
that's
your
my
turn.
turn, yeah.
You're not gonna move or anything.
Not unless they tell me to move.
All right, so it's Succubus 2's turn. And she goes. She looks at you and says, "Keep at it," and she flies.
Yep.
Gabriel just nods.
Right there. I had to move the map. As you watch as she comes up behind you, Cal, and she undoes her claws and goes to strike at you.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 12 that does not hit. As she goes,
Misses.
all of a sudden, like, you don't have enough time to react. You look and you're bracing for the impact. All of a sudden, your shield goes in the way. She like kind of like hits it and bounces off.
Yay, animated shield!
So that's the end of her turn. Grandpa succeeds his death saving throw.
Oh, do you roll
Oh,
that?
you do the roll.
I went onto it and it automatically rolled for him.
Oh,
Oh man, yeah, you're right.
interesting.
That is interesting.
Top of the order, Calzarella.
I get. Tara, I hope you have those guys over there.
Oh shoot. I fucked up.
Did you get rid of Spare the Dying?
I got rid of max HP instead of wounding myself.
As a bonus action, lightning starts to arc out from the holy symbol onto the sword, onto the shield, onto the cloak of billowing as it kind of billows around me. And as a bonus action, I would like to rage.
Oh, here it comes. The multi-class.
And I'm gonna take my first attack at the mage.
All right.
So I'm gonna be adding 2 to the damage, and I have resistance. So let's take that first swing.
Oh,
27
nice.
to hit.
Nice, nice. So close to that nat 20. So close.
And that will be a D10 plus 7 for 12 points of non-magical slashing, non-lethal. I am raging. I don't know if it's up to you.
I imagine because it's not like
It's not mindless rage.
Yeah.
it's also for you. It's not like a rage. It's like you getting into like a battle mantra in your head.
So
Start saying litanies to your god emperor.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Hey!
the side of the blade just hits him in the head, and
Clunk.
he can
Conks him out,
take
alright.
to the ground,
Yeah,
and I will use the momentum to continue the second attack into the succubus. Come on.
Oh
God.
It's teasing you.
But
Teasing you.
Just the tip.
just the tip.
Wanna have some fun?
That's all I need though, because I'm gonna dump my first level spell slot to use another divine smite into it. So first the non-magical part. That is only 9 points of non-magical slashing damage, and she is. I'm pretty sure she fits the criteria for Fae.
She does.
So yep, the
For
smite
Fae.
damage is only 9 points of radiant damage as the blade cuts through her and a burst of electrical lightning energy strikes through her, and that'll be my turn.
So wait, so are you cutting through her or just kind of slashing across?
Like through her. Fuck this bitch.
All right. So as you go and you're the strike, you watch as the lightning it's going like cackling around next with her, she's like, and you strike, and there's like a moment where she's like, and then her top half falls off.
Oh.
5,
And her
10,
second half.
15, 20.
Actually, that's the one with the belt on her, so she should not turn into Ictor.
Yeah, the lower half that has the belt on is still good.
the top half
Really?
fades.
Ah.
That's shitty.
It's whatever. And I
My
flip the
belt
sword
idea.
into a reverse grip and take off after the other succubus, and I'll end my turn. As lightning energy is arcing off of the holy symbol and onto the blade.
Alright. Mihi, you're up.
Question. Do I know if that effect was magical or not? Do I know if the charm is magical?
I don't know if you would know that.
Can I use like a reaction or something to test that?
Hold on. I'm reading. I don't know if that would work.
I'm more just trying to figure out if I can dispel magic it or not.
I know. I know what you're doing. I'm trying to think if that would work or not.
Because it's an innate ability, right? The effect
Yeah.
on Capriel.
It's an innate ability, but it's also technically a magical ability. It's not like a
Yeah,
spell, but
Is it a spell-like ability?
possibly.
They don't have those in 5e, I don't think.
Yeah. Dispel magic, it just say magical effect.
Then it might work.
So potentially, because it doesn't specifically say spell, it says use one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Oh no, I guess it's any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
Mm-hmm.
So it does say spell specifically.
And this ability doesn't have a level, correct, attached to it? Like,
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't. It's just.
And it doesn't say it acts like Charm Person.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say you cast Charm Person. It's just like they are not charmed.
they're under the charmed condition.
Then I guess that's different, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good idea, though. It was definitely a good idea.
That sucks. Okay, I think in this case, spare the dying on Grandpa?
Okay. So do I remove that successful death save pretty much?
Yeah, you're stabilized at 0.
Okay. I'm still at 51 out of 51 though, right? For wounds?
I'm gonna...
Yeah,
I'm going to
we'll just put you at 50, but like you and I will know that you are at 0 still. So obviously every time it's gonna go, it's gonna
Oh,
keep
yeah,
going. That's saving throws.
I'll use my bonus action to rematerialize the Shadow Blade.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna shakily step up over Grandpa's body to stand between him and Caffriel.
Did I see Caffriel?
It's everything.
I didn't see her shoot Grandpa.
You probably heard me yell.
You're around
no,
the
you're probably
corner.
too focused on
Okay,
everybody.
cool.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make
They're all
sure.
in the corner, yeah. You're probably too just like yeah. There's several things you probably did not see that.
Okay, cool.
I was
Alright.
like, I don't know what else I could do.
No, that's good.
Actually, you know what? Can I not do Spare the Dying? Can I use a health potion instead for Grandpa? Action to feed a health potion into his throat?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead.
Okay.
It's better
Here
to
we
get
go.
him up.
Roll 2d4 plus 2.
7.
Nice.
Well,
9.
plus
9
2,
total.
so it's 9.
Oh,
So
9
you are now at
We had 40.
that'd be 42.
Yep.
So you like now, Grandpa, you like kind of you wake up. You're
Get
gonna-
up, Grandpa! Get up!
What
If-
happened? I saw it.
If Cal hadn't killed those two, I would have used my potion of long rest on you.
Oh man.
I do one thing really well, and that's hit him pretty hard.
I do
so
one
you
thing
can-
really well, and that's hitting my friends with Eldritch Blast. That's my turn.
Oliphius, you succeed your death saving throw.
Oh, thank God.
I've got another potion for you. Just gotta get to my turn.
Grandpa. Well,
That guy's dead now. Well, dead.
Well.
He's unconscious technically. Another turn. Yeah, this one gets to go.
She has a Tesla ball of a tiefling paladin barbarian running at her.
charmed when you're...
Yeah, she's gonna.
Raging.
Okay. Yep, she would do this. She would do it.
Oh no.
It's okay.
We'll be okay.
We have stabilized the situation. We are okay right now.
Alright. So she notices the situation she's in. And looks over to Cat Pharrell. She like kind of grabs your chin and like has you like look into her like eye to eye. And she says, "My love, they're going to kill us. Let me get one." And she slowly brings her face closer to her.
Oh no.
And then she puts her lips on your lips and kisses you. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Attacking the one she has under her control? What the fuck?
I think I know what's happening.
Oh.
That's a 13.
You fail. You take 5d10 plus 5 psychic damage. That is 36 points of psychic damage.
She's okay.
And because you took damage, I need you to make me another wisdom saving throw.
Alright, let me just add that to whatever I've got. So that was 36.
36.
53.
Oh man. Alright. So, and then I need to make another
A wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You are welcome for
Oh,
that blast.
Failed. You're still charmed.
Okay.
Just still charmed?
No.
She is still charmed.
What does
Okay.
it look like when she kisses me?
Like,
Like, does
as
anything
like
special happen?
you feel like a wave of like warmth and like love, just like emotionally. There's no
Oh,
like
okay.
like that, and like you feel like it. You love her so much right now that it physically hurts you. That's how it feels.
Okay. Cool.
And then she lets go of the kiss. It's like, we must keep fighting. And she turns around to Cal. Caprell, you're up.
So I see her look at Cal.
Mm-hmm.
Fight me. Fight
Bring
me.
out the scythe.
Mhm.
And I light it on fire.
Yeah, fight me.
Oh! He's resistant to fire, but the lore there is great. At least it's
And-
not Mickey with fire.
I was just
First
gonna
attack.
say.
Does a 15 hit your AC?
Misses.
Tings off your shield.
Does damage.
And the fire just flares as it tings off. Second attack.
Natural 20!
That'll hit. That'll hit.
Oh
Don't worry.
shit.
I'm raging
You're
right
gonna
now.
have to-
I'm
You're
raging.
gonna have to roll for the fear thing. Though.
Yeah, I will.
All
1
right,
second,
so-
let me check
Oh
something.
man. Oh! Scary hell. Holy shit.
Let me check
On
something
the
real quick.
floor
This
here.
is the type of shit
Oh.
I wanted to do with my
Oh,
fucking
we
So I
missed-
double
we missed-
I double the fire too, right?
Yep, you
We
double
missed-
All dice.
We missed a really cool opportunity. Is you could have done Fallen Puppet on Grandpa when you knocked him unconscious.
Oh, that would have been cool. Oh, we didn't even think of that. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I didn't think about that either. So I'm so used to being
When
on
do I
enemies.
declare my other blood maledict, by the way?
What is
What do
the
you
other
mean?
one?
I have a second blood maledict, and it's mutual suffering.
I think it's any time that anybody
I
has
think it's a
taken
reaction.
damage. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
reaction.
it's a reaction.
Okay, cool.
And I'm going to use my reaction to parry, so this damage is going to be quartered. Because I'm already resistant.
God.
Quarter.
Yeah, because I'm resistant to
Resistant.
bludgeoning.
As a-
The slashing is
Yeah,
he's
the
a
slashing will be
raging,
quartered
so
and the
he's-
fire will be halved.
Yeah.
Why would the
Okay.
slashing be quartered?
Because
But I'm
half
raging.
from raging,
Plus
half parry.
parry.
Yeah, plus
Oh,
my
you're
parry.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
okay. So
I'm
how do
not
I?
raging right now. All right.
That's cool.
So how do? Okay, so I'm gonna
Just roll your damage and then.
It will automatically do it. It
Oh,
should
okay.
automatically double it because you.
Yep.
I can
We
reroll
roll
that
that too.
Yeah.
So
6 plus
And
7
then-
18.
19. No, 18. Plus
So
5.
18, half to
Is-
9, half to 4.
And then 3, so 7 points of damage total.
7 points of damage. Okay, we're fine.
And now roll
Wow.
a d20, and you have to beat a 14.
Is it a wisdom
Isn't
save?
it?
It's a wisdom saving throw,
Beat a
or else
14.
you're feared from me.
That's a 19. I'm fine. I'm not afraid of Cafriel.
So yeah, so you watch as you rush up, all of a sudden Capriel
That
takes her sight and vision slashes right into you.
Oh, it's a good thing that didn't.
And,
The eyes are glowing and the scars
That would've
are
been bad.
Oh,
glowing
he
green.
fucking really wrecked that.
I would have had to go into the bubble. I would have had to bubble that.
Yeah,
There's
like
no way I
the-
would have lived.
The scars are all glowing green and the eyes are just flaring like there's some green flames trailing off of them now.
Calf?
You
She
have been
doesn't
fine, Mickey.
answer.
Yeah, I just
She
said
doesn't
that.
answer.
Cool.
She's controlled by the succubus. Mickey's seen all this. She knows.
That one's gone. Grandpa, you're up.
Finish or save Ollie. Save Ollie. Get all. I don't know.
Why is Capriel making out with that demon? Then I'll go over to Olympius and I'll cure wounds.
I imagine since it was kind of cold, he's like still in the position of like his hand raised to help.
Yeah, like lying down, like.
Oh, I was thinking like still. Oh no, he would be prone.
And I'll do it
Yeah.
I'll do it at second level as well.
Okay.
So I'll add another D to this. So that'll be 15 points of heal.
Alright, so yeah, so you come back into consciousness.
And I've got like holding his head a little bit and go, Olympius, there's some very strange things going on here. And then turn back to the rest of the group to help them out.
She's in the background shouting, "For love!"
For love, and she kills Cal.
Make sure to let me know. Message me where you slash me at. Is it my turn?
Me too, Olympius. Me
Is that
too.
gonna be your turn, Grandpa?
Yeah.
So top of the order, Calzarel.
I'm swinging for the fences at the succubus in front of me.
Alright.
Swing, bada swing. I'm gonna point that direction and take my first attack. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm gonna. She's have, but nope. I have to. I'm gonna spend my last first level spell slot to add a divine smite on top of it. So first, the D10 of non-magical slashing damage. That was a 17 points of non-magical slashing damage. Plus the 3d8 of radiant lightning damage that appears as I hit her for 9.
So Cal,
Yeah.
your sword swings through the air, glides into her.
Son of a bitch.
The lightning, she's like tries to like withhold it, but she's taking too much, and the sword kind of cuts into her. It's like, ah!
Second attack. 19 to hit.
That hits.
4. 15 points of non-magical slashing damage.
Alright, so as your sword comes back again for another swing, how do you want to do this?
Yeah! Does the charm end when she dies?
I wanna-
though?
I saw her kiss Capriel.
Yeah.
The first attack like cuts across the breast, and then the second attack is a stab through the mouth and the back of the head. And I twist the sword.
Capriel, so you watch as Cal rushes up and slashes at your love, the love of your life, crossing you
How
like
dare he.
you see as she like convulses and like starts screaming out as like the pain like in your heart is surging, and suddenly the sword goes right through her mouth, like almost like connecting to you, and you watch as she like you hear her as her body slowly turns into ichor and goes to the ground. And as you look at Cal with rage and aggression, and as you step forward
And lightning.
and lightning rushes fire,
It's fire right now.
was fire, and the fire as you start to raise it up to strike down the woman you loved, Charman's, you're like, oh wait, what the fuck? And with that, we will end tonight's session.
Hey.
So thank everybody for showing up and watching. Hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. I love every single one of you.